Oh, hello, Slim Boy.
Not yet. Oh, yes, we are. Hello, anyone watching?
Hello, everybody. Oh, for
Yeah,
Christ's sake.
82 followers now. Nicely done.
No, like mine is not on. My video is not.
Yeah, your video's not on, but everything else on. Hello.
Why is my video not on?
I do not know why your video is not on.
Hold on a second.
Face review. It's like a
Troubleshoot.
face review, but like in reverse.
Troubleshooting. Hold.
Detecting consultants. I love that.
Realize my. Eh.
You are still no video of you.
Getting it moving it. Hi, welcome to the stream, and we are coming to you from the land of the Kulin Nation, Wurundjeri Wurrung people. This land has never been ceded, always was, always will be Aboriginal land, and we pay our respects to our elders, past, present, and our future emerging leaders, and we stand with them for their right to treaty, reparation, voice to parliament,
Oh,
things.
um,
And I am
hang on.
Ari Steel Place. This is
Oh wait, there we go. Your video is very big. You're changing things up, right? Okay, I'm just like trying to work out what the delay is between Twitch on my computer
yeah.
and like this Discord call. Hello.
Alright. I'm Mari Still Plays. This is Creatrix Tiara. We do this every Saturday night. We play Ace Attorney. We are on Great Ace Attorney. Game 2, going to start Case 5, which is technically a continuation of Case 4 because it's spread over 2 cases. So this is the last case. You can
We
see
are on the end game now.
you can see a lot of the previous stuff on the YouTube channel. Mari Still Plays some of it on here because it lasts on Twitch for 2 weeks. If you're interested, the next game we will be playing, whenever we finish it within the next 2 weeks, next month, whenever we get to start, it will be Apollo Justice, because we've already played the original trilogy of Phoenix.
Yes.
I am playing
Yeah.
blind. I've had Apollo Justice on my system for a while now, and I have been dying to play it, and I can't play it because I have to wait because I'm playing blind. Because Tiara has played all of these games.
Yeah, it's been a while though. So I remember sort of broad strokes, but not, like specific details necessarily. But I'm looking forward to Apollo Justice because that's where like Shu Takumi's magicianness really comes into
Yeah.
like because there's sort of key magician characters throughout.
Yeah.
So I can start nerding out about stage magic when
Okay.
the occasion comes.
Hello to the one viewer. Who is that? Is that you?
Me.
Oh, okay.
It is me. But I'm setting it true right now.
Hello to True.
Because on the end game, we managed to get this far.
Yeah. Hello to True Dalbert in the chat as well. I guess we should get started. Others might be joining us soon. We don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, hi.
Maybe Brad will join us and we will not accidentally ban him.
He's a VIP now. I don't know what happened. Don't ask me.
He just like tripped up every possible Nightbot thing.
Okay, so is this where we start playing from?
Also, happy birthday, Brad! It was 3 days ago.
Oh, happy birthday, Brad! Happy birthday!
If he's watching, he's probably like he's spending all day today watching Shakespeare. So
he's watching Shakespeare when he could be watching this. Okay, right, fine, Brad.
I mean, he is a Shakespearean actor, among other things, so like an actual proper one.
Oh, this is fancy handwriting. Like my handwriting.
Ooh.
Yeah, what? Where's the? I thought we'd get like a bit of a usually cutscene.
Probably because I think part of it's because it's case 4 part 2 essentially. But also it's like this is the story Iris has not yet written.
Everyone is so sad.
Yep.
I mean,
Susato's like, "With my dad and my mom."
I don't think is that what she said about. I'm not sure that's what she said about, but yeah, is Iris my sister? What is going on?
Yeah, we found out that Sherlock's partner that we all been assuming is Dr. John H. Wilson is actually Eugene Mikotoba, Susato's dad. And because Iris thinks Sherlock's partner is her dad, there is now the assumption of therefore Mikotoba is Iris's dad. But what the hell? Why does Susato not know? Is it a half sister or not? And Mikotoba's like, well, that's not. It's more complicated, but then he and Sherlock have not bugged off somewhere. So that's not been explained yet. Oh, goodbye. Platatos. Stress relief. If we do the stage play, we need to get like a fight coordinator in just for this. Is it just me or has Susato grown a little bit too?
Grown a little bit what?
Taller.
She seems to be the same size.
And Van Zeke. Van Zeke saying thank you to a Japanese person, who would have thought?
I mean, he's a very V-shaped boy.
V-shaped boy? What do you mean?
Broad here, narrowing down nicely.
Ideal body type.
What?
Unrealistic beauty standards. This is what happens when, I want to get the Bishonen vibe.
Yes.
But I am too curvy to make that happen too naturally. So
it's hard, isn't it? Everything is a V. Everything is so there's a V here, there's a V on the neck, and then there's a V on the collarbone, there's a V here in the jawline, and then even the eyes, the proportion is all. It's all V's.
V's everywhere.
Yeah, cheekbones, V's.
It's just a very sharp. I think he just has a little sharp features.
The problem with these people who have sharp features is eventually, as you grow older, it happens to everybody, you get a little bit pudgier. Look at that jawline. Look at that jawline. Starting the pudginess.
Which up.
What misconception? I wasn't paying attention. Lord Van 6 isn't the Reaper.
Yeah, because we found out Gregson was the Reaper. Aww.
This is more getting us up to speed again. I'm like, I know, I remember.
Yeah, we had this Clint Damon God thing very briefly when we saw his office for the first time. Yeah.
I mean, we know Clint has been autopsied. But at the same time, this man just looks pure evil. I'm sorry. They're sharp and then they're sharp. Do you know what I mean? He's been painted evil. Who painted him evil? I feel he must be evil. You're evil somehow. Maybe with a fondness for your brother, but you're evil somehow.
Like there's something going on with him.
I am very suspicious. I mean, look at the pointy ears. Are you part werewolf? Are you vampire werewolf? What happens if you're both vampire and werewolf? Can you
drink wolf blood, I guess? I don't know.
Can you be both vampire and werewolf? What if you got bitten by a werewolf first, and while in human form you got bitten by a vampire in turn? What happens? Does anybody know the answer to that question?
I am googling this specifically in Skyrim.
Why?
In Skyrim, you cannot be both at the same time.
Why? What's preventing you? Presumably, it's much the same thing.
I do not know. The lycanthropy will override the vampirism.
Who made that decision? How do they know this?
But in Dawnguard, if you're accused of lycanthropy or if you become a vampire lord, you can talk to someone named Aliyah and she can make you a werewolf again. So you can sort of switch between the two, but you can't be like hybrid, I guess.
Makes no sense to me. Like,
a vampire gives you immunity. Or does like one makes you immune to being the other, but you can make the transition too.
No, see, like, I understand that maybe you can't go from vampire to werewolf and then have both, but I think you can go from being bitten first and by a werewolf then being
You cannot become a vampire and a werewolf at the same time. Because a vampire lord removes lycanthropy automatically, but the option to return remains. Yeah. So
but that's only
that is Skyrim anyway. I don't know what the lore is for like not Skyrim. But I love that question someone has at least pondered. Oh! How to become a vampire werewolf hybrid in like outside Skyrim.
Okay.
You would be trained to a Vurdalak. A Vurdalak, which is a Russian or Slavic term for the hybrid of both a vampire and a werewolf. The word Vurdalak usually describes a blood-sucking werewolf, however. They are far more powerful than either a vampire or a werewolf are much harder to kill.
Yes, obviously.
So it does exist as a concept.
There you go, I'm not the only person.
I'm sure this will be like a very common question. Yeah, and there's a book by Tolstoy that's about this.
Any bright minds have talked about it before.
There we go. So Clint Van Zieks is apparently a Vurdalak is what we've decided.
Maybe, because like, I feel he's been painted evil. I'm sorry. Does he not give off that impression to you? He's been painted evil. I'm not saying he is, but I feel like
he's painted imposingly. But I mean, we thought the same thing a lot about like Van Zieks, like this one. I mean, it must be something that Van Zieks.
No, but I said from the beginning that Van Zieks is not going. He's not going to be found to be like. Not that he's not about the Reaper, but like that his personality. He was not going to be found to be a bad guy. Do you know what I mean? Personality wise. Like, obviously, he's rough and racist and whatever. But, like.
Right.
Yeah. But
like, he's not a bad guy for, like, that reason.
Yeah, the painting. There's a reason. There's a reason why this painting is painted evil. And maybe Clint wasn't. Or imposing or whatever. But it's been painted that way. Why?
Let's ask the artist of interview.
Even if it breaks your heart. Say now if you've ever committed murder.
You are a lawyer.
I can't deny it any longer. I thought there was a love confession coming, but okay.
I have unnecessary feelings and I don't know how to deal with them.
There's a pause. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity. I attack me.
You are hot, and I cannot deny it anymore.
It's where he could say things, he just puts the dot and then says something else, and you're like, was that what they intended to say? Was it?
It's the Edward thing.
Yes, it is.
This is as close to an I love you as you will get from this boy.
I don't know. Why do I detect the scent of expensive tea? Yeah, oh dear God, red. Like what? Iris is here?
Possibly.
Iris or the other person?
Herlock, but Herlock can make a Toba sort of bug it up somewhere.
Oh, no.
Gregson would drink some of Iris's tea.
No. Someone else was drinking. Iris. Someone else was at some point. I'm trying to remember.
Someone else will be lost to a mystery. Oh, why is Iris sad now?
Okay.
But oh, they're all now being nice to him.
I see. First and last time I'll ever see a sight like this.
Take a photo. Well, yeah, like a lot of everything is happening at once. She had her world rocked yesterday. More than anyone, possibly.
Yeah.
Like the person I thought was my dad is not my dad. Who the fuck is my dad?
What is a Gregson doll or Herlock
It's
doll?
a Hamilton. Horrible.
Herlock doll. Ellie. Why is he a bunny rabbit?
I don't know why he's a bunny rabbit.
Then just pull this little.
Probably to make that fun happen. I don't know.
Is this gonna pop and reveal something?
Maybe.
Like it's luck, it's something else that we need. What is it? What are we missing? Is it like surprise gunpowder pop?
the running that gun MacGuffin.
Rabbity version. Is this how Iris sees it?
Well, you're the one about Strongheart being the right rabbit.
I still think there's like a bit of Alice in Wonderland thing there, but Herlock is definitely the one constantly running off. Though I suppose he's always like, I'm late. Like he's Strongheart is always like, I'm late. I am 3 hours late. I'm 45 minutes late. I only have 5 minutes. That's all White Rabbit.
Mm.
You here, come, my maid, do this. Ordering people about.
That's in the chat.
Who's in the chat?
Rana.
Hi, Rana. Hey, yes. Woodelac. Oh, is that how you spell it? Woodelac.
Yes.
Rana,
Yeah, we were trying to work out.
Hi, Rana.
We were trying to work out you could be a werewolf and a vampire at the same time, and apparently in like Slavic mythology you can, and that's what they call.
God knows how. Trial is. Clean. Okay.
Baby.
9 p.m. and indicative of a do. Color plus quality. Okay. Okay.
That was like I think we were thinking about like. As far as we found out, Gregson was probably killed the day before. He was found. It's a corrupt from the word Slavic word Volkot Russian something I can't read. meaning literally wolf fur or wolf hide. It denotes someone wearing a wolf skin, a werewolf. So there you go. Rana join pasting in the definition.
And it seemed very different to normal.
What very very different and
The
normal?
courtroom. Iris has looked inside. A certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops. That means. Out all night, hadn't come home.
Yeah, the two buggered off. Maybe literally.
And apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all. They. Father and Judge Jigoku. Okay. DPS everyone is missing.
Sorry, everybody. So I've just jumped back. What? Everybody's missing.
Oh my god, I hope gangs him almost.
Okay, so Mikatoba is actually John Watson in this whole scenario. Mikatoba is also Iris's father, probably adoptive. Iris doesn't know yet. Iris is misunderstood and thinks Will her dad. We are going back into trial, and Sherlock has not been at home all night and hasn't been there in the morning. Neither has Mikatoba, and Judge G has also not been at the hotel. So those three are missing in action. We have been given a bunny rabbit and been by a bunny rabbit doll of Sherlock, and being told pull on its ears if we luck in the courtroom today, because apparently Iris has poked her head in and seen that it's been set up different. Which makes me think that maybe Mikatoba, Sherlock, and Jigoku are in disguise somewhere and are gonna pop out. The thing probably, I don't know, when Zix is here going, oh, thank you for defending me, blah blah blah, something about Clint, my brother, blah blah blah.
Nearly gave a love confession, only to retract it in the last second.
Yeah, we're wondering, Taco. But yeah, that's about the gist of it. Now we're going into courtroom.
Oh, that's probably a Janet Sue decision. She does the localization.
So Mikatoba is her adoptive father, not her actual father.
Well, so what has happened here is that the last bit of what happened last week was we found out a whole pile of things in one go, which is Mikatoba was, when he was in England as international student, he was kind of like Wilson's intern type.
Yeah, he wrote
and so
this.
He wrote the reports, but Wilson, who was like sort of the supervising doctor type, he signed them off, right? Yes. And he was roomies with Herlock when he went there to study, and so he was the one writing about all the adventures. He and Herlock would go together. Iris had seen the handwriting on the report and the handwriting on all the adventures with Herlock, and made the assumption that because Wilson had signed off on the autopsy report, therefore Wilson was the one writing all of this.
Right.
And we only found out because Susato finally saw all of these documents that Iris has been hiding from us this whole time, and was like, holy shit, that's my dad's handwriting. What the hell? It's my dad, now your dad too. But before Mikatoba could explain himself, Herlock was like, well, we have to go somewhere, bye.
Right. Lovely. A general misunderstanding.
Was like, you had a child, you did not tell me, you cheated on mom, even though mom is dead, what the fuck?
I think
and he's like, no, it's not that. And then like, but we have not had an explanation because Herlock was like, yeah, we have to go somewhere, bye.
Yeah, I think she's ward or some adoptive thing or something like that. But anyway, like, let's go.
Yeah. You are like friends now.
Okay.
Yeah, all of this stuff. People dealing with their karma, I guess, literally. Sister Karma. Sister Karma and this boy's tendency to cause international incidents without trying to.
Look at them posing. Bishi, somewhat bishi.
Baby Bishi.
Maybe.
He's a twonk. He looks more built.
Okay. Is Jikoku presiding? Oh! Oh my god, are we going to end up indicting the judge? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna end up indicting the... Dude! Your hands are not clean in this
Oh my
affair!
god, of course my internet connection goes out just as you are reacting to like strong heart. Now I'm just trying to like catch up on your like very exasperated face.
I am exasperated. Because, like, for fuck's sake, your hands are not clean, mate. We are gonna be we're gonna end up indicting the judge now. Not sure you can do that. Your hands are so not clean. Like, okay, even if you're not fully responsible for this, you've had too much of a hand in some of the nonsense that's been going on. Okay, what the hell?
Surprise! No more Santa Claus judge. Santa's been fired. I guess he has to go prepare for Christmas.
I mean, but also, is he going to allow us to talk to the witnesses and stuff? Is he going to? Foundation of a country legal system. Yeah, well, maybe you guys shouldn't have done stupid shit. Okay, you want to uncover the truth, but like, are you involved, dude? Closed trial, okay. One over which I may a strong heart. Exercise total and unequivocal authority. I can't tell whether you want to cover this up or whether you want to expose it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
The way he's speaking, I'm just like, do you want to expose shit? Or do you want to cover it up? I mean, I feel like you're talking like...
Hiding it like for nefarious reasons.
I think you want to cover it up, but you're saying all the right words. Oh, we're getting a jury? We're getting a jury?
We're getting a jury's light.
Distinguished members of our judiciary. Oh, okay. Oh, Herlock is in the jury. Is that why they've been missing? A collection of your acolytes, Lord Strong. Oh! Ooh! We're gonna have to indict members of the jury. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, why is it that my internet cuts out just as you react to shit?
Personal note to find this most distressing, Lord Wensix. You were a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Like, stop determining the man is guilty beforehand. Much like your brother Clint, in fact. Oh god, don't bring up Clint. Why are you bringing up Clint? If you're bringing up Clint, I'm inclined to... Don't break your cane. It's a very nicely wrought cane. That poor unicorn. His snout does not deserve to be slammed down on the gavel stand. Use an actual bloody gavel. Right. Trial of Baroque 1-6, who officially stands accused of murder. Yes, we all know this. Like stop with the theatrics. We already did this. You shouldn't be changing judge halfway through a trial. Bit dodgy.
Very soft.
Bit dodgy. Very dodgy. Okay. Cite to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, unknown, blah blah blah.
Yes, right, but the law says guilty until somebody else is proven guilty.
Yes. Operations is secret. Scotland Yard knew nothing about clandestine operations. He had an accomplice. Daily vigil. Okay. Creating alibis.
A recap for those who weren't here to see case 4.
Signed statement about his movements on the day prior to the incident. Oh, wait. Movements. Which day? Prior to.
David.
Okay, to pose him as Gregson while investigating Red-Headed League. Okay. Right. Victim's time of death. Defense yesterday proposed a suggestion. Victim may have been killed one day earlier. This was based largely on the discovery the victim's pocket watch had not been wound. Has something to report on that subject, okay? Yes, really, but go ahead, Asoki. Okay, met with the coroner. Confirmed defense could not be ruled out, yay. Entirely possible Gregson was killed on 31st October, day before body discovered. Updated autopsy report includes the amended details. Yeah, so do we. We also have that. Official opinion of investigation team was made clear yesterday. Is he not accepting updated autopsy report? Both sides have updated autopsy report. And he's not accepting it. Man is so dodgy. Dodgy. Where is Edgeworth? Get Edgeworth in here. Fight dodginess with dodginess.
Edgeworth is yet to be born for many hundreds of years.
5
Well,
p.m.
not hundreds.
That the time of death was 5 p.m. on 1st November. Indications of attempt to disguise the real time of death, however, it seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled. That's out of the question. You can't decide that. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough. My lord, this is more than just conjecture. Evidence to support the idea. Must investigate it thoroughly. I feel like they're gonna have to work together against this fool.
I mean, we had that with you saw at the beginning with like the case with the Steel Samurai producer, where they started working together because Edward was also getting tired of like people's shit. And that's where whole his unnecessary feeling situation came up.
Don't stare at me
and
like that. I don't like
you.
you. I don't like you. Don't stare at me. I said from the moment you were dodgy and I didn't want to trust you. The moment I met you, I was like, I get a vibe about peoples. I get a vibe about peoples, I'm telling you. Maybe you're Reaper and you pinned it on Gregson. I don't like you.
He is hella dodge.
Okay. Okay. Who is our first witness?
Gina!
Hey, Gina. Reparazin.
She's trying.
Self-conferred rank. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, hush. Generational inability to have a poker face.
Don't think you should say that in front of Strongheart because then he'll start questioning whether someone who is a gutter snipe can be trusted in court at all, probably.
No.
She doesn't know that part. Thank you! Yes, Naruhodo. Instinct. Oh, okay. Victor Lestrade. Oh, she is precious.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Ooh, notebook time. Boss was looking into some smuggled goods dealings that day. Okay. They saw the Reaper as in Van Zeeks? Ah. Are you involved in black market activity? Particular room of a certain exclusive London gentleman's club? Come on now, Gregson wouldn't have entree into that.
Why wouldn't he?
You have to be vouched for, and it's usually at that point it was like landed gentry vouching for people and stuff.
It's inspector. He's like in the cops though. He probably could get anywhere he wanted.
As a cop, maybe.
And also as the Reaper.
I don't think he would have.
Is there any chance? Here's my theory. Is there any chance that he and Digby actually swapped identities, and he went in there as Digby Vigil?
He and who swap identities?
Mr.
Daily Vigil.
Daily Vigil. Sorry. Just a theory. Anyway, I'm gonna bring dinner in for Marissa in a moment.
I have some other theories in mind about who exactly is a member of this gentleman's club. I feel like going in very often as a cop would raise suspicion. But I'm not sure he would have been able to be a member. Let's see. That's interesting. Oh, Baroque! Oh, Baroque was there. Yes, Baroque being there, I can understand. I was thinking, Gregson? How can Gregson go? Wait, hold on a bloody minute here. Has Gregson been posing as Clint? I have an idea, okay? Totally out of
Okay, what?
field. And like, fine, I might be wrong, but just
Okay.
like, don't tell me. I don't want to know, like, whether like, oh, it's like probable or whatever, right? But happy to see what happens. But what if, maybe Clint didn't actually die. Maybe Clint didn't actually die. Maybe the reason Gregson was insistent that they cut him open was to save him in some way, and maybe Wilson was in on that. So maybe that's partly why he died. Because I Like, remember, we still don't have a reason for why Wilson died, right? We have no reason for why Wilson died yet. And maybe Clint's been alive, posing as Barack, or like being able to pass as Barack quite easily. This is why they keep showing us the goddamn painting and how alike they look. And remember, there's a photograph of the three of them, right? And so baby Clint and Gregson have been trying to uncover various, either they're running something that's criminal together, or they're trying to uncover who is running the said criminal thing. And so that's a possibility. If Clint is actually dead, etc., blah blah blah, right? Maybe Gregson somehow is posing as Van Zeeks. Maybe also using Clint's name in some way, because they seem to be all very close, so he would have known mannerisms and stuff, right? So maybe that's part of what's been going on. Not that explains.
That is quite the theory you have made up.
Yes, it is quite the theory. It may not be at all what is happening, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. Because now I'm like, there's a lot of unexplained things. Why do we keep seeing this like bloody painting in the first place? Why is it shown every 5 minutes, right? Okay. What was it that they needed to get out of the guy's stomach in the first place to do the autopsy? That Gregson was so insistent on. Because it seemed like they had a lot of the information. So what exactly was it? Then what? So was it like a cover to sort of save his life? Yeah. And is that kind of like how Courtney died? Is it? Yeah, like this just, and why has Wilson died? From the beginning of this game, we have needed a reason as to why Wilson died, and we haven't had it. What I would say on that matter.
Hold it!
Enough. Special orders.
Hold it!
He's a snooper.
I mean, she was a pickpocket when you first met her.
I do like that they use this treatment rather than having two cops like at each other's throats like that. That they turn Lestrade into Gina.
Yeah. Because Lestrade is like usually like very crabby, isn't he?
I'm having chicken sausages. rice and potatoes.
Ooh, nice.
What are you having?
Well, I haven't had dinner yet, but I have some leftover seafood marinara that I made a while ago.
Okay.
Hold it!
Can we look at
Fetch.
this? Do we have it in evidence? We don't have it in evidence.
What? Yeah, autopsy report. I think we have the version you're talking about. Oh, the book?
Yeah.
I don't think we have it yet. Rana's gonna make some halloumi chips tonight.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, you make halloumi chips? Halloumi chip.
Well, I guess you fry the halloumi.
Yeah, do they get hard enough to fry like that?
I don't think they get hard enough, but frying them is very common.
We had fried cheese the other day, deep fried cheese at a Greek restaurant.
That's probably halloumi. And from a reporter that we both know, advice columns are always shoot. Text my ex and never. What do you do if your former colleague becomes a genocide denial propaganda vlogger?
Sorry, wait, what? Say that again?
A reporter we both know, whose initials are JQ, and who I'm just obscuring for privacy reasons on Twitch.
Okay.
Advice columns are always, should I text my ex? And never, what do you do if your former colleague becomes a genocide denial propaganda vlogger?
Genocide denial propaganda vlogger. When your former colleague, I think it's very important that colleague was used and not friend. I think that tells you what you need to do. Report them into the ethics, code of ethics. Are they member? Code of ethics.
I think court of ethics is probably the least of their worries at this point. It's more like, what the fuck, I knew you before. What happened to you?
Yeah. What happened to you would be my question. Are they being forced to write it? That's the other issue.
Probably not, if it's a vlog.
Mm.
Rana is using an air fryer, but she has baked them last time.
Oh. Interesting. Also, we're not supposed to mention it. I think because we're gonna find out about bloody Strongheart's involvement.
Mention what?
The name? Sorry, the name of the gentleman's club.
Ah, yeah.
Insist?
Of course you insist.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is
Also, the cat's just sitting here has been observing my every move.
Because you have food.
Yes. No snacks for you, Trouble.
Oh, this is true. Close court. Proceedings confidential.
It's not that close with all those people sitting around the gallery.
But they're all like members of the judiciary, or as Vedzig says, your acolytes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Nasogi! You caught my drift! You caught my drift! Come on, Nasogi, come on!
What was that?
Hmm?
What's going on?
Right, so we said we should mention it. There is no leak. And then Strawn has
Yeah.
like, there are politicians involved potentially, so there should be caution from the prosecution. And then Kazuma's like, prosecution has no objection. Bam!
Yeah.
He's so cute. Oh, he's so angry.
Like, God damn it! I thought I could manipulate you.
I think Kazuma suspects what's going on.
Yeah, Kazuma suspects shenanigans.
Maybe he's just trusting in us. Gogeta. Oh, so this got changed. The grouse, okay.
Hold it!
Personally, you'd be really admitted. Like you, I'm speaking for experience. See, like ice, that's how Gregson could go in.
Undercover, yes, but like that's what I'm saying, not as a cop. I'm wondering where they disguised themselves.
Hold it!
How was Gregson not doing? Thank you.
Hold it!
He was having a good time.
As a guest. As a guest. Not as a member,
I mean,
but as a guest. That's interesting.
mm,
That's interesting to me. Aha! They can say when Zeeks was there, they can't say Gregson was. Oh. Intriguing. Interesting. Maybe I'm not that far off the mark. But we'll see. Maybe I'm completely barking up a tree.
they're barking up a tree.
Whether it's right or wrong, we don't know.
Well, usually something in the court record would tell you something.
Yeah, hold on. No. If everything law when 6 is plus is, then there must be a mistake in this. Okay. Okay. Let me just go through what child is saying. Supposed to follow orders. Yes.
Maybe about the grass there.
No. Hold on a second. Let me just look at things. I think this is what we present.
Why? This is an old photo that has nothing to do with anything at the moment.
Which is the Van Zeeks that people saw. They know.
Nah.
Okay, and hold on a second.
What detail in the testimony changed?
Oh, Gentleman Club name.
Hey, here's a wild idea.
What?
Is there a big fridge in the gentleman's club? I have no idea whether that's helpful or not. Probably not.
Okay, wait.
I will just say maybe.
Hold on a second.
You missed him. You missed the thing, Mari.
Oh.
You missed the thing.
Okay. Let me go back through this. I want to see what the statements were.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, Madam doesn't follow orders. That's fine. That's what we got from that. Right? Then she talks about finding the notebook with Toby. Right? Then the thing that changed was that we got the gentleman's club name. Coppers didn't know, so she was like, how did Gregson know? And we don't know how Gregson knew.
How often do gentlemen clubs deal with smuggled goods?
I mean, it sounds weird that it would go down at the gentleman's club.
Do you have something that could contradict that?
Yeah, I know you have the patience of God knows what, but let me puzzle it out. Because maybe I am slow, but I will get there. The thing runs.
I'd forgotten about that.
I think that's what we have to present. This passport business.
You can try if you want.
Misgivings.
This is why it should be called a visa, not a passport. A passport could tell you if he managed to cross the border or not.
Okay. Nicole searched at the boss's office, turned up a notebook that had loads of secret meetings in it, and apparently Smuggler's good deal was gonna happen. Okay, yeah, so it can't happen if he's supposed to go to France.
Objection!
That was it.
Okay, well, that's not it. They saw the Reaper there, but
it is fairly it is fairly obscure the way you would find this.
is it the third statement we're pressing? Or like presenting on?
Yes.
It's this one. Is there something else we have to present before we get to this point? There's nothing about the grouse in here. Wait a minute. It's the back of a steamship. Back of a steamship. Okay. But it is a blackbird line.
And you notice it hasn't been examined yet. There'd be a check mark if it was.
I thought we looked at it.
Well, you have new dialogue because you have like
Oh no,
random stuff.
well, we examined it in the last case. We haven't examined it now.
Turn around.
Yeah, okay. Blackbirds. In the day and night. Hello, grousey. Steamship ticket. Okay. Okay, so they've misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Rana, did you also get stuck in this section, Rana?
Objection!
Because the first time we looked at it, it didn't tell us all that stuff about grouse or whatever when we looked at it, I think in case 4.
Yeah.
And you've just carried it over from the case, so you assume, okay, I've looked at it already. Don't need to look at it again.
Well done, everyone.
Tango.
He still has amnesia. He's forgotten his foreign.
He's assimilated.
Somehow.
You had no problem with it all this time, so shut up and wait.
Hey.
Objection!
It doesn't matter.
Objection!
Okay.
Now you get to show off the other thing.
The France thing.
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
It's a visa! Continue.
Then who did Vigil swap? Wait,
No, the swap was done ahead of time.
swap was done and then. Okay. Swap was done.
Yeah,
and
because Vijay got stuck with the redhead. He
Mhm.
got detained. Like that day. So he's got the assignment at time in advance.
My god, there's been a ton of things happening on the same day. Jesus.
Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you laugh like Jikoku?
Mm. He knew about this? What the hell? Starting to point towards you, and if you have shot somebody, I'm. Ooh.
And then. London.
Maybe he's not here for revenge on Van Zeeks, he's here for revenge on Strongheart.
I think the Van Ziggs would have been like more immediate. But like, you know, because Van Ziggs was a prosecutor, so he's like, you all suck. I don't know if he knows who Strongheart was before all this.
For the Reaper.
Like, he still believes Van Ziggs is the Reaper.
I mean, maybe you're right. That's okay. It's Gregson who eats fish and chips. So maybe you're right that he's carrying a mission out for the Reaper. But that can be interpreted a lot of different ways depending on who said Reaper person is.
You right there?
Yeah, right. I feel like
But he can't be killed by Van Ziggs because the eyewitnesses put him at like somewhere else. This exonerates Van Ziggs immediately.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether Kazuma has half the story, we have half the story. Just putting it together now.
Possibly.
Acting for the Reaper.
Oh, that's your line now.
We keep going around in circles. Like sometimes we hit upon something that's true, and then immediately we say something that is not quite true. I feel that that's what's happening. But I don't know. Let's see. Who the fuck was it gonna assassinate in France? You can also tell us that he's innocent, duh. I said this in case 4. I said this in case 4. There can be alternative explanations for shit. Can't just... Like they're saying, oh, you know, he's always had an alibi. Maybe because he's fucking innocent. Not because, oh, he has an accomplice.
They both agree it's a Reaper.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh, because he died on the ship. Okay. Okay. The name of the mark? Ichikoku? Got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago or something. So it's either bloody Van Zeke or it's bloody Strongheart. But who was the defense lawyer? Genshin.
Don't know. Don't think we ever find out that information.
Yeah. I bet it's like Jigoku or Mikatoba or Asogi. Sheshiro! Jigoku!
Jigoku.
I told you that fellow was suspicious.
Objection!
Objection, what the fuck? You're right there.
Lots of
Mari?
things happening. Lots of things are happening. Strongheart is giving Gregson orders. I think Gregson suspects shit is up but has to follow said orders. At least there's some element of Gregson following orders that he's been given. Right? Baroque is investigating Gregson because he's worked out something's up. And he doesn't trust Strongheart.
Yeah.
Asogi doesn't trust Strongheart.
Asogi trusts nobody.
Yeah. Baroque and Strongheart were the ones in court 10 years ago. Jigoku made a scene in court.
Strongheart was going to prosecute Genshin,
Yes.
but Venzix was like, no, let me do it.
Yeah. Right, but he was like acting as advisor at
Yeah.
the time, right? And for some reason he's decided Jigoku got away because Jigoku acted up in court to defend Genshin.
Yeah, he like broke the stand or something.
I mean, oh my god, you're gonna kill a man over breaking a courtroom stand, for fuck's sake, like Jesus Christ. But he thinks maybe Jigoku was the guy, not Genshin. Which, interesting. And somehow, Gregson has been killed in what seems to be like a sword fight situation. Or with
but he killed with a bullet.
But there's been a sword used because there's a slash on the tin trunk.
Right.
Yeah. So I feel like didn't we look at his autopsy? Wait, let's look at Gregson's autopsy. Right, indeterminate. Okay, right, shot it. Yes, shot. It was Clint who's maybe stabbed with the sword. So okay. Work this out slowly. We know. I think we can say we know what people are doing, but I think it's a little hasty to ascribe too much meaning to particular things that they're doing. Like, but anyway, let's like, yeah. So the Reaper kills the Inspector or the Mark kills the... So he thinks the Mark didn't kill the Inspector on board the ship. But that the Reaper killed the Inspector afterwards for the failure.
So he's still trying his damnedest to bring Venzix in.
Yeah, okay. And like... Strongheart is going along with it because he wants bloody fucking scapegoat. Told you from the beginning this poor boy is being set up as a scapegoat.
Hold it!
Oh, is that Venzix? That sounded like Venzix. Oh yes, hello. Oh, with wine in hand.
He went back to his office to grab a goblet of wine.
Forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice while I stand accused of murder. Oh my. Most randomest shit ever.
Wham line.
It's a way to make an impression, though.
Right?
Okay. That girl is no detective. Aw, poor Gina. Ah, that's right, I ain't. I'm an inspector. Okay, right. Repeating rumors heard around the yard. Reading entries from a notebook of unconfirmed origin. Okay. Oh, oh, you think people are planting things? Okay, yes, fair. People could be planting things. That gives him pause. Okay, that gives him pause because I don't think he's talking about Asogi's script.
Right.
I think he's like,
Like
I think
he brought up the meaning.
yeah,
Like then all your acolytes won't hire.
yeah. I think he's trying to hint to Asogi. Like, you think you got control of this trial right now and you brought up some things he doesn't want you to bring up, but at the end of the day, this guy's got a plan to make me a scapegoat and you're falling for it. You're playing into his hand. This is his, like, he's addressing this to Asogi, but I think Asogi knows enough to know that this is not meant for him. Like, he's saying this to wrong her. In danger of becoming a far more sinister reaper yourself by attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for testimony. Oh, if you're gonna condemn me, do it properly!
What?
It's like, if you're gonna condemn me, do it properly.
You
Oh, shots fired!
exactly. For your boss.
Privy to important information relating to the testimony just given by the witness. Yes, he might be. Oh, this man. Yeah, look at this. This poor unicorn's head has gone awry because you've been smacking it against the desk. Stop it! Poor craftsman.
Well, I mean, Band 6 has been like throwing goblins left and right.
We can't stop him from. Okay, for rest of cross-examination. The court's impartiality. Whoa! He's really trying to annoy him. Oh, he's so trying to annoy him.
Who's trying to annoy who?
Strong heart. This is like mentee versus mentor because like that they had that too in the trilogy, right? Mentee versus mentor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Takahome! Shoot Takahome! We see the like little things, the themes. Okay, let's cross-examine.
Hold it!
Two of them together. Wow.
One arm, okay.
Everyone's being like rocked about their father figures right now. dads this episode.
Oh my god, Kazuma, grow up now, okay? Time to grow up, okay?
I just suddenly see you face palming. Why is it that Twitch always like blacks out just as you make a good reaction? Why?
So he went to the gentleman's club because he thought it was the gentleman's club.
Yeah. So that's the only class he knows about. How convenient to share a name. Did you notice something?
What?
Yunosuke noticed something, did you?
At the time he was making his way to the steamship dock on the northern rats is shown by... Yes! Yes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed something, and I wish I hadn't noticed. Because I suspected this at one point.
Sorry.
That's okay!
And of course Trish decides.
I wish Barack hadn't been prophesizing the future, fuck's sake. No, you're not overthinking this. But it is sad. Can we take a courtroom break for mental health purposes?
The ongoing saga of the Ace Attorney. Everyone is therapy.
Other name kept popping up, okay? Jikoku. Why Jikoku didn't know?
No.
Oh, Assassin. Okay, Assassin. Okay, never mind, Assassin.
In the Japanese version, her name is Anne Sasha. Because apparently the pun works better.
Mm-hmm.
But Anne Sasha is like a better name than
Assassin.
I think it's Anna Sashin or something. I like Anne Sasha better.
Anna Assassin is like an assassin. They should have just kept it.
Yeah. Or Anne Sasha.
Asa is
Yeah,
more
it was
boy's name, no, half the time, I think.
probably. Or just like sort of a stupid like assassin, the assassin, you know, like the sort of not even NPC level Ace Attorney name. One of the victims in one of the Ace Attorney Mileage Worth investigations names, I think I've told you this before. His name is Dead Man.
Yeah. Don't tell me that before we played it. Oh my god. Greg's
I mean, it is like, it's just like, it's not a super spoiler, but it's just like, it's that level of like stupid pun name for someone that's so important to the plot.
Greg's an detective.
Like, ex-Benedict was at least slightly clever.
Yeah, hold on. Greg's
Dead Man level. Rana agrees with me.
Here's my question. If
Mhm.
Gregson was the tactician,
Sure.
why the fuck did he need to get on the damn boat? Because Asashin was dead.
Well, yeah, Asashin is gone, killed by Mr. Newspaper person.
Mini memo.
Minimum.
One additional person. Maybe the one additional person was the assassin. In that case, Kazuma.
One additional person was going to be Gina.
Yeah, wasn't it going to be Gina?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be Gina at first, but they're thinking it's the assassin now. How? Then why did he go if he was the one making the plans? There's a lot of weird assumptions here. Oh, yeah, one additional person going. We all thought it was Gina because he had told us of that plan. But then Gina was left behind. So maybe it was someone else going with him. But who was meant to be the assassin in that case? You know, if Assassin is dead, the only other person on that list of names would have been Kazuma. It's not a nameless assassin.
What was Kazuma's situation when he arrived in England?
He had amnesia, no? But he was a deckhand. He said he got work as a deckhand and turned up and then had no papers when he landed.
What was his name?
Did he ever give us a name? I'm not sure he ever did.
No one did.
Yeah, I don't think anyone did.
So Sato was the first to name him.
Yeah, to give him a name, yeah.
Hold it!
They lost my crown there. All these international students implicated. This is not the most international student representation we have in a mainstream piece of media since Americana. Or like Ronnie Chang's SBS series. I think SBS has some TV series.
Hold it!
Yeah, but Kazuma over breaking a bloody witness stand? Who's going to kill somebody? Your child.
Well, they need to like establish the legend, right? And like also Gina is safe.
Yeah. Yes, I know. Exactly.
I wonder if that's ever going to be a plot point that Gina is saying. Oh my god. I'm trying to look up a picture of Eugene to send to my dad because he looks basically like a Japanese version of my dad. And this is art, and I don't know if it's official art or fan art or something. Of like younger Herlock and Mikotoba.
Mm.
Two bishies! But like Mikotoba looks very English. Like two bishies. Gina's pissed off. Mm. No. Poor Gina.
That I told you. What is it?
Where have you going?
Classist.
Yep. Oof.
Ooh. Yes, I'm also fed up. I'm fed up.
Something I was said just didn't sit right. Yep. The problem is the person you need to cross-examine is not Gina.
I know.
Have you like pressed her on the last statement?
No, I don't think so because this was statement 4 we pressed, right? And then we got this.
Got like her pleading. Try the last one.
Yeah, we did this.
Yeah.
Hold it!
The result. Oh, here's again Naruto.
I think Van Zieks heard it too. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe Van Zieks doesn't quite know what it means.
Yeah. No one does. By her look. All the time.
Mental health break! Mental health break!
Okay. Filibustering. I can see you breathing heavily now. Oh my god.
He's like, I have lined up several scapegoats.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever will take the fall will take the fall.
Everyone I meet is good.
Everyone I touch is a bloody scapegoat.
Take that!
He's a herder, a scapegoat herder. Oop, your audio got weird. You there?
No, I'm here. I'm not saying anything.
No, it's just like I heard some like feed, like static.
Oh.
So I wasn't sure. Yeah, some static suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
I've got the fan blowing, so it's revolving. So when it blows my direction, it might be blowing air. This.
First time that's happened though. I just wanted to check like if your mic was working. That's the court reporter when you need them.
At the time, it's me.
I saw you take it out of the truck.
Objection!
Literally anywhere.
Anta Maria Madridio.
His laugh is exactly the same as his voice. Imagine if there was a case where like Edwards really was like possibly the leader and not just accused of one. Like there was that whole thing with the elevator when he was a kid, but like adult Edwards.
I think it's that.
Mm.
I think so too.
And it's a sword.
Got it!
Oh, it's probably like not exactly that. I think. Like the right idea, but like you might need to be slightly more precise. Are you allowed to open things?
Hold on a second. Oh, go look at it again. We have to open it first. Open it first.
Oh, well, yeah.
And then now we did it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there's something stuck here.
Oh, you got it.
Is that it? Okay, right here. Metal.
Got it!
There you go. He also has a second sword. That's him. Hey. It was alive.
Okay. 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 still think though.
Oh, the static got super strong.
Yeah, something was really weird there. But I still think though, the bit where Kazuma goes wrong is that end bit where he ended the agent's life. For Baroque, a failure would have meant like he can try again on British soil. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it wouldn't have, because for him to shoot his agent and leave his agent dead and found, it's just gonna open up everything all over again, right? When it doesn't logically work out well for him. He's the person who's going to be accused if any shenanigan of Reaper stuff comes up. So he would have, if Baroque was the Reaper. You see the flaw in Asogi's logic. If Baroque was the Reaper and he shot Gregson for failing, he would have cleaned up. He would have taken the notice board. He would have done all sorts of other things, except they're assuming that he didn't have time to do that, I suppose. But we are now saying that possible Gregson was killed the night before. But I suppose this is not Asogi's story that he was killed on the first.
Yeah. Asogi is still holding on to his
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. Even if all those times matched up and say, let's say for Gregson was killed on the first, makes no sense for Baroque to do this and bring all the limelight down. Yeah, he's not going to be able to defend himself if there's. The only reason they think this is a Reaper case is because of the fucking notice board.
Objection!
That's the first thing that made them think of, Reaper. Was the
not just the notice board, there's also the notebook and all of those cases.
Yeah, but the notebook came later. The very first instance was this bloody notice board business, right? And then they were like, oh no, it's Reaper related.
Well, it's notice board, it's daily vigil, going around giving alibis to people. It's Baroque doing his own investigation.
Yeah.
It's not, the notice board was the catalyst on, say, Ryunosuke's side, but a lot of this has been happening behind the scenes.
No, I mean when they first find the body, the suspicions generally raised about Reaper come from notice board. Though I get you that Baroque's been doing investigations, whatever. It just, from Baroque's point of view, if he was Reaper, it just makes no logical sense for him to bring this down upon himself. It's just...
Yeah.
Is Ryunosuke the only innocent person here? Oh my god.
Are you implying Susato has done something?
Oh, that is also true. No, Susato, one brain cell, Ryunosuke, only innocent person.
Susato is the killer.
No.
Anywhere. I did try the other day to find AUs where Hosonaga was the mask apprentice. I was hanging out with Rana at the time. I was trying to find it. Did not find any. That's a fanfic hole that has not been filled yet. On AO3 anyway. Maybe elsewhere.
Yeah, where is he? I think Herlock and Mikotoba have linked him off somewhere. Also, the whole thing about being blinded by some whole speech about being blinded by his bias or whatever, and I'm not here to hear it afterwards. No, I do not wish to hear that nonsense. been annoyed by it all the way through. I don't want to hear you admitting to it after the fact. Emergency recess.
There's your mental health break.
It's not a mental health break anymore because it is more a recess for this fellow to put more scapegoats into action. Herlock and Mikoto were looking for him, and has he been locked up somewhere? Except that is for the Reaper, wanting to finish off a mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago. Perhaps Professor covering his tricks. I don't do harming. Why are you bringing it on me? I had nothing to do with Mr. Jikoku's disappearance, for fuck's sake. I'm only here to defend Van Zeeks.
Well, I was trying to say guilty until somebody else.
You know, if anything, the police should be like, if they think Van Zeeks is ordering stuff from Ishmael, it should be the police on the hook. Not me. Jumping to conclusions, yes. Making up stories, no. Slight difference. But, he said he took the assassination job, but didn't plan to follow through. And my question is like, what if anyway.
What?
Terrible sense of foreboding, yes. Has happened to Judge Jikoku.
Are we really, Susato?
Yeah, we can play the rabbit. Last year's. Yeah. Pull the ear. Pull the ear. Let's pull the ear. What is this going to do? I'm confused as fuck. Okay.
Well, you'll find out soon.
Pull?
Cool.
It's a voodoo doll.
he's been turned into a rabbit.
Mm-hmm. I thought I'd better say something because I don't know if Harry's fallen off the chair.
Have they?
I don't know. I can't
Don't look at
see.
them. Yeah, they're still upright as far as Twitch tells me.
Okay.
Just, are you alive?
Taking
Mari?
a mental health break.
Oh, no, Mari just got it up, leaned back, and as like, their hand is facing their, on their hands. The reaction from Twitch has only just arrived.
I mean, I thought it would be some sort of voodoo doll business or something like that, but I thought it would make them pop up from somewhere. How the fuck has Holmes made himself into a bunny rabbit? I don't think he is. I think when we click through, he's gonna pop up from behind a podium of some sort. If he's the bunny rabbit, oh my fuck.
The radio receiver or something.
Yes, it's a radio receiver or something. But then why is he going now?
Like, cool his ears. There he is.
He's on a steamship. He on the yeah, where is he? On the grouse? Oh, it's a mousey for Rinosuke.
Or for Iris.
Oh, for Iris, okay.
It's pink. Mikotoba. Like, I did the connection. Hello, I would like credit, please. Sneaky bastard. Such a specific set of spikes.
I love the face that he's making. Oh my god.
Ow, ow, ow. I put a picture of Mikotoba to my family group chat and I said, looks like a Japanese version of my dad. And mom replied saying, Dad says must be joking. I say he looks quite handsome.
Oh, now we get to investigate his homes. Okay. Oh, this fellow
Yes,
again.
yes, Mikotoba. Yeah, you're playing Mikotoba in this section.
Chicken. What? Chicken stroganoff.
Remember how the first guy we met was beef stroganoff?
Yeah, chicken stroganoff now. Okay.
Brother.
Why has he got a tattoo?
He's got a tattoo that says Shomes. Oh, we have to do a dance again. Maybe it's not. So.
His eyes. I'm sure. Elementary, my dear Watson. The one time.
What is that? You know, somebody knows that name.
Does Sherlock have like a lockpicking talent in his visual canon?
No, I think that's given to Wiggins or somebody. I mean, he's picked up some things. I do believe he does pick locks, but not as fast. Not like prodigy at lock picking.
Right. The PV.
Now you somehow have to lock the door behind you, so he doesn't come in and kick you out.
See, there's always something in the waste paper basket.
Yes.
Him to review evacuation.
Read.
Come back here. Ah, why did he click away?
They probably get back. There you go. You get it back.
Still has ice in it.
Man is still here. Man is still here.
And there's a fridge on this boat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The sight of you is making my mouth water. Woohoo!
We know that for sure, though. Maybe Holmes should do a taste test.
Ew.
Snakes were mentoring. Oh my god. No weapons, more dangerous objects, no pets. Throwing away wardrobes or travel cases.
Mhm.
The Naruhodo law.
This has been. Why has it been moved? True missionary of the Church of Great Detectives. Oh my god.
I mean, he is the central figure.
What's in the trunk?
I think so. He's in the trunk. Oh shit. You're back. Are these numbers then? Because they're
Potentially.
yeah, because it shows this way, but maybe it's numbers the other way.
No, he misses him. Please dance with me. Look!
Aww.
Special deduction music.
Oh, it's so weird. This drawing of him here. Oh, suddenly they're in like really weird anime style.
and he's not gonna get you to debunk weird assumptions now.
I would say that that's what it was. Yeah, that was my
Take
guess.
that!
Yeah. And he sounds exactly like Naruto.
Wait a minute, Mikotoba tap dances in the middle of the dance. What?
That's why it's called a dance of deduction.
No, they were already turning and everything, so therefore it was a dance. But to tap dance is that? The music doesn't even call for it. Then there's a tap. Oh god, I can't. Now we have to find someone who can play Mikotoba, who is older, who can tap dance.
Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty. Too bad Brad is actually watching a show on MTC right now. But there's plenty.
Tap.
I get to see your reaction. I have been waiting to be able to see. And this is the other big moment. I was like, oh my god, how would Mari react to Mikotoba tap dancing?
Okay. Is this going to come back to that Russian guy who escaped?
Oh, the terrorist, no.
Oh, the Bolshevik. Oh my god.
No, it's not.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay, right. That he had to hide. I like how this comes full circle, like with the ballerina case. Do I hope they let her go because the person wasn't actually dead?
I think Holmes was talking about how he'd organized it. I remember there was a conversation when Naruhodo, Riznosuke and Susato confront him about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's like,
This is covering up a bullet hole. Okay.
my dear long estranged boyfriend.
Yeah, I don't know about boyfriend. Okay. Ah.
They lived together. They were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Ex maybe. Yeah. Because he hits on other people now, so.
Yeah, I feel like Herlock would be down for anything. Yeah, that's a long time. Long distance is hard.
Bullet hole.
You can add the fellow from all sides.
What's in the pocket?
Money.
Hmm.
We can pay it off.
I like how when the the clue comes together in his head, immediately the legs go.
We need to figure out a way to make like a spinning section in the middle of the stage, so we can do this.
No, they'd have to revolve. I wouldn't put an actual turning thing in the middle.
There are stages where you can have that built in
Yeah, I know, but then
to the floor.
might struggle a bit.
Yeah.
And choreograph it. My point is that we should have like the lighting techs also be part of the dance, following them around for emphasis sake. They're important.
I think for one we could do it. I don't know if we could do it for like. I don't know how many dances we need to do for this place.
I think we'll
we need
maybe do two, like one normal one and then this sort of one maybe.
Yeah, I feel like this one, and like we could do like mini ones to sort of establish Herlock, like sort of full circle with the Kazuma scene. First time you meet him, and like maybe reprise it just a little bit. You know, at the last time where they like try to pry it out of Iris, and then Susato comes joining in. So like it could be like little interludes rather than like a whole.
Maybe part of the mystery that like the stage plays like talking about is the mystery of who is Holmes actually interested in now.
Take that!
Music famous. Enoch Driver Part 2. And they've had to probably edit this because Holmes in Japanese was Sholmes, right? So they might have to change it.
It's upside down. Yeah, it's a 5. It's a 3, 1, or and another 5. Don't make me do this now. It's upside down. No.
Yep. I think you can do review scene if you need to look at what the number is again.
Okay. Yeah, E is confusing me because it's the wrong way around.
It's a 2.
Okay. Then this was a 3.
I was just saying it's a 2, and then to about that, yeah. And then I realised, no one can hear me.
It's 1. That's an O.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and then this is a 5. And then
Take that!
Dang. Harlock can really like when he's like
Pissed off
really
as fuck.
into you. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, what do you think it is?
Oh, yes.
From the pocket watch.
Hmm. Okay, so before you continue, um, let me tell you a couple of things that might affect your decision on whether to continue. So, as this, there will be two more, after that investigation, there are two more sections to this trial.
Yeah.
The one that's coming up is shortish. Not like the shortest, but shortish.
Mm-hmm.
The last bit is fairly long.
Okay.
Do you want to keep going tonight and either A, finish off this last section and then keep the final section for next week, which is Christmas?
Yeah.
B, stop now and try to do either two on Christmas or one in Christmas, one on New Year's Eve? Or see if you can finish it tonight.
When you say long, how long do you think? Say 12 now. Like the shorty section, fine, but how long is the long section?
Let me just try to do an estimation. I'm looking at the walkthrough just to sort of get a sense for like how long things would be. Um, it's I would say about like 1.5 to double the length, possibly because there's all the bloody random backstory and the like the
Yeah, there's a lot
you know,
of there's a lot of
the sort of
things to
behind the
clear
scenes. So
up.
that's what stretches it out a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I can imagine, like, hello, why are we talking about Clint still? Why this autopsy of Clint important? All of those sorts of rubbish. What exactly is happening with Gregson? Because
Yeah.
all we know is that he's been found with stuff in places. We have Baroque saying that apparently he is Reaper, but apart from that, all we know is that he's in stuff with places where you'd expect Reaper to be or whatever, and people are assuming that makes him not entirely sure. that makes him Reaper, part of Reaper, whatever. Because here we already have one person who said, I was never going to assassinate someone, but I took the mission anyway because I have a different purpose in mind. And so I'm like, could that not also apply to a lot of other people? Like, so that's so my thinking. But yeah, so there's a lot of things to clear up. And Jigoku's gone and thrown a bloody wrench into plans here, but yeah, I think
I think if we can stop now.
yeah,
If we finish off this part of the trial, but
yeah,
not like the whole thing,
yeah,
we
yeah.
would probably be done before midnight. Like I don't think it'll be depends on how long it takes us to figure shit out.
Yep.
But I would say midnight is probably the longest we would go. If we try to finish the whole game, we'll be here until like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So,
So like, I'm happy to continue finish the short section. Then we can
yeah,
decide when we're doing Christmas. I'm not sure I want to be doing this New Year's, but
yeah,
yeah, we can decide if you want to do something for Christmas.
yeah.
And that's also up to everybody else in the chat. Hello, people in the chat. What do you think? People in the chat. People in the chat. Rana.
I don't know if Rana's still watching, but
There are 2 viewers on.
there is also this potential funny thing we could do. But that would involve changing the date of the next stream. Which is, if we do it on Christmas Eve, we could do a whole almost Christmas mean it's not Christmas joke.
Huh?
If we do it on Christmas Eve,
You mean we're going to use a joke from the original trilogy that was like complicated enough to work out in the original trilogy and prove it in law without getting everybody else confused at the time, and like to use it now? Like, dude, no, just for the sake of that, no. I know you're like a massive stan of this show, and I understand the
I did.
reference, but like, dude, it's funny to think about it now, but let me tell you, my brain and trying to work out when shit happened and like how to prove what happened when during that case already like made my brain tangled. Okay.
Rana says sure.
Sure, to what? Christmas stream? Christmas stream! It'll be a Christmas Eve stream. At the point you missing, it'll be Christmas Eve stream for a lot of people watching anyway. If they watch from other countries.
True. That is true.
So
Or it would be like just as Christmas, because it would be like our night is like their daytime, so it would just be Christmas, I
yeah, we can make the Christmas joke. Then it's almost Christmas Eve somewhere in the world.
think. That's true.
You won't miss out on your joke. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I mean, that was an option. I was more proposing it in case you were like worried about the day itself.
I'm going to propose we do the short one
Yeah,
now.
short
and
section.
maybe a
Yeah,
Monday.
yeah. Let's wrap some things up here.
Yeah. All right. We'll be done before the year is out. My God. Like I forgot, like the first bit today wasn't like that long. Like I thought it would be much longer. But
I mean, someone has to explain Professor shit to me because I'm not accepting that Genshin is Professor. There's something is happening there.
Objection!
Is he gonna call Asogi? Oh my god.
Asogi's in front of you. All your police are here in this court.
If we believe that Asogi left at the time he said he left, but, which we kind of do, but maybe Asogi knows more than he realizes. Wait a minute. Is this the short section you were talking about?
No. It's not that short. I'll tell you when, like, the crossover, the bit where I think we should stop. Well, I could tell you, but it also becomes very. Yeah, that's more like sort of the bookend, like that first trial was that.
Okay.
So
So that's the end of like the second section.
yeah, that's the end of like the first half of this, I guess. And now we get to trial. How much investigation do we need to do? We really need investigation. What's going on with the saving?
I don't know.
I need to chit chat first, okay. This was not what I expected to happen. Oh, this is very short. You just go through your notes. No, this is not the bit I thought it would be. You just need to finish off this note passing. Yeah.
Best friends shocking each other at every turn. Adults not telling kids is like a definite theme.
Yeah.
Adults not telling kids things they need to know.
Yep. How very English. Isn't. Professor Mickey. Dad? They're funny talking about it.
Where Sherlock falls to the floor. misbegotten name. Is it Clint? What if it's Clint?
What if it's Clint?
What if it's Clint Van Six? And they were like, no, she must be protected because somebody's killing nobles.
Mm.
It's
Maybe.
because maybe her mother didn't know who the father was, and they all had to get together on a Greek island and work it out and meet song and dance.
This is not the Mamma Mia story.
I mean, it's all a lot of dancing and everything. Oh.
Why don't I get any apologetic?
A meme image.
What if it's Asogi? Oh god. Kazuma gets family finally.
I'll try peasant now.
That makes me hungry.
No, right?
Or more likely, thirsty.
We could. This is our menu for Christmas dinner. If we do the video. Can you find? Okay, I'm gonna Google. Can you find peasant in Melbourne? How did I know how to cook it? What are you chuckling about?
Thank you.
What are you? Am I going to see it on the screen right now? Ah, you're gonna drink. Okay. Look, if you're trying to show me stuff on screen, you have to give me like a couple minutes to see it on Twitch. You gotta drink. What you drinking?
Did you see Andrew come in?
Ah, he's only just showed up on my TV now with Coca-Cola. There we go. The Twitch delay, remember? I can't see your video on my Discord.
Subtlety is not a pursuit which Mari tends to pursue.
Yes, I
You
do.
can get spatchcock at Woolies.
Yes, a spatchcock is a chicken. Not a peasant.
Game Farm spatchcock.
Yeah, game farms. But usually
Yeah.
spatchcock refers to chicken.
Yeah, just how the chicken's been prepared.
Yeah, it's not a type of bird or anything.
They said Game Farm.
Maybe it's wild chicken. Free-range
Yeah.
chicken.
Bin
Yeah.
chicken.
Game Birds has like duck. Lots of different types of duck. Pussy, a special breed of chicken. Yeah. Sweeter than a normal free-range chicken. Turkey. What turkey? Emu. Squab. Partridge.
Look at
Pheasant.
where this boy is sitting.
The bisexual cannot sit properly.
Hmm.
Oh god, Alright. I don't think we're gonna come back to this. So, and I think we might
Where
have...
is Adler?
Right. Okay, I don't know. I think we might have missed it or it sort of got obscured. But I don't think we're coming back to this room anytime soon. Or it's like sort of hidden in like the check mark. So what it is on that mantelpiece, there is a picture of what looks like a very pretty lady. And everyone else is assuming, the Ryunosuke and Susato are assuming that's Irene Adler. Or like there's a comment made that it might be Irene Adler. And Irene's like, no, that's just Herlock in drag for a case. There's gonna be a thing on the mantle, but I think we might have missed it and I don't know why it's not showing up. It's like one of those like case file thing where it's like, Herlock's in drag. So that, yeah. In this universe, Irene Adler is Herlock's drag name.
So it's a big. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, Parade Market is what this guy's in.
He's such a 3-year-old.
Oh,
What? Gregson is Wilson is Wilson is Gregson? What?
There was a cliffhanger for the last game. He has a spy in Japan.
Maybe it's maybe it's
No.
no, maybe it's like Susato's bestie, Ray.
Well, I don't think Ray knows who Sherlock is. Oh, the detective. Oh, Hosonaga! Hosonaga! He came back. I was like, it's. Oh yeah, because they would have met in like all that shenanigans.
He looks a lot nicer here.
Well, that's when he is the turtle with his head. They wasn't fun. They made friends.
Okay, so he's on the other side of the leak, basically.
Now I see you cheering for Hosonaga finally.
I did tell you like that I was suspicious of Jigoku.
Plot thickens for clearly.
Oh, okay.
The reason the whole Phoenix Wright series is as it is because of Hemlock Sholmes.
Yeah, hold on. Why?
Why?
Yeah, just trying to puzzle this out. Hold on a second. Is he gonna say he knows Hosonaga? Opposite him?
He could tell. There you go. Oh, I thought we had this conversation.
Oh,
Apparently
okay,
not.
yeah.
I thought we did. My bad.
Wilson's death, you mean? The hell
We
is
need to
it?
show.
What
We need to show him something.
Yeah, okay.
What are you trying to show him?
I thought you said I had to show you something, so I'm trying to work out what it is. Pum pum.
What did we find a year ago that's close at hand?
Is testing?
No. Well, you just got it a second ago.
Oh, I just got it a second ago.
Yeah.
Is it this?
Mhm.
Oh, with this analytic tron thing.
Possibly. Never find that out.
Okay.
Oh, she's not finding it out. This is the way she finds out. No one told her.
Oh, when he overheard us.
Yeah.
What he's saying is like, then if Assassin was an assassin, then either Sorgi or Gregson has to be a killer. That's what he's saying. 2 are killers, 2 are victims.
Potentially.
Assassin was killed. So maybe it doesn't matter what the people on the list were doing. They were dangerous people who had to be bumped off.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
maybe-
Benny was not on your list.
Who?
Many Memo.
No. I'm not saying that. Like everybody's saying, Assassin was a killer. Assassin's name is on the list. But maybe Assassin is on the list in her capacity not as a killer but as an intended victim. And Mini Memo was the means of doing so. It's just a hypothesis I have. They were all victims, regardless of whether they had been assassins or not before. And so they were a hit list to be got rid of.
Yeah, but who would hire Many Memo then?
Yeah, I mean,
Many Memo actually it was an act of passion.
yeah, that's
Not romantic,
yeah,
but an act of passion.
yeah. Like so, maybe the idea was to do away with her somehow, and before they could, Mini Memo did the gig, but like, and they took advantage of it. Because the other thing also is like who's pulling the strings. That's why I've always been like Strongheart and Jingoku have the most power here to be able to pull shit. So, right, yeah, we know this. Okay, so Assassin is sent to Japan to kill Wilson. And Ashogi, he thought was being sent to kill Gregson.
In Britain.
Yeah. I told you we needed to wind this up. But why? Why was he the target of an assassination?
You'll find out, Salasi.
Is he the professor? Maybe somebody tried to turn Asogi into assassin. An assassin exchange, yeah, okay. It's
Good luck getting your stuff of that.
It's an assassin. If it's an assassin exchange, it's interesting because maybe what they intended to do was manipulate Asogi into killing someone, rather than contract him outright. kill two birds with one stone, because if Asogi was getting to be a problem, this was one way of getting rid of him, but also managing something else you needed managed.
When signing up for that student exchange program?
Yeah, okay. Make a contract to swap their respective assassination targets. So Britain has kept up its end of the deal. Japanese assassin is dispatched to eliminate his target. But the deal goes awry.
Yeah, because Japanese dude has disappeared and lost his memory for a bit.
Yeah, but I also think Japanese student was never intended, unless they were gonna. Now this makes sense. You wanna get rid of Gregson, you frame it as the Reaper and drive this boy mad enough to want to kill the Reaper and hope he does.
No, if that worked, Kazuma would not be trying to get Baroque. He would be immediately Gregson's the Reaper. Kazuma will not accept Gregson is the Reaper. He is still on the Baroque.
I know, and I think this is no.
He would not be so hard to turn Baroque for it.
Yes, but I think this is where the plan went wrong. Like maybe that was the plan, somehow to manipulate him to kill Gregson.
Why do you assume Kazuma has no agency in this?
I just find it hard to believe for what reason Atsuki would suddenly want to become an assassin. But I mean, you're right. Maybe all along we have not known our best friend to be who he is. And maybe you're right, he's been assassin from the start. But like, at the same time. What? This is when Mikotoba started to suspect something. It was Gregson. Yeah. Where it gets a bit befuddly. Oh, he told Gregson. Okay. He told Gregson.
Gregson has his own agenda.
Yeah. You're telling me, Ryunosuke, because I'm just like, okay, no, I'm not saying Kazuma doesn't have agency, I just fail to see. But, okay. Being blathering on about family honor for what purpose, I have no idea, but okay.
No. No. Oh, that's so cute.
The iris take one on.
Ah, so many found family. Found family time. No.
Oh lordy god. Is this the end of the short section?
No.
Okay, just
No.
checking.
No. I think the end of the short section will take us to just after midnight, possibly,
Okay.
at the pace we're on.
Curiouser and curious. Remember the 5th of November, gunpowder treason and plot.
The day before.
We don't know that to be true.
Yeah, we don't know any of this. Just hold your horses. There are things to be verified first. I never liked these big speeches. Shut up and sit down. You are problematic. Question everything, including your assumptions. Good question. Colluding with the victim in a plot to assassinate an innocent man. Have you gone through with assassination nonsense in order to just expose everything? I like your style, if that is. That gives me a motive for why you would continue doing nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
Right? In the sense that if I say yes to all of this stuff and try and dodge actually doing as much of the stuff as possible, and get to a point where then I can blow everything open.
Hmm. That's an interesting idea.
In back the black uniform Kazuma, I like the headband. Like a completely different person. Are you a twin?
This whole time.
Got nothing to lose. Do I have to save my stupid best friend also? Or too much of this nonsense of having to save stupid best friends from their own selves? I feel like writing these games is sometimes therapy for Shu Takahomi.
Oh, totally. The whole series was him trying to process a traumatic childhood event where he got accused of theft.
Takahomi-san, I am sorry, and I understand. Therapy is not always a... And sometimes your best friends are absolute garbage. And also sometimes, you know, they know you to the point. Okay, you're just like, bye. Okay, bye. Bye. No ounce of brain cell. I understand. Also, father figures are a pain in the backside. Understand that too.
Should have said no.
I agree. We need to stop pontificating and just start. What final battle? What final battle? Bullshit final battle. Oh my god. Final battle, Tama. Don't you know a boss battle when you see it? No. No. I need to get you into gaming.
Gaming did not exist this time.
Okay.
Sure, you don't. Wow, Susato does not hold back.
Might want to save it first. I don't know. Sorry, I'm cynical.
Ah, yeah, fine.
Take that!
He's angry.
You're not at liberty to say.
Their Naruhodo line cannot keep a secret to save their life. Discretion, don't know her.
Oh, Asoke, unaware. We are going to tell you the extent to which you are involved here.
What are you reading at? I'm only seeing your like reaction on the Twitch now, like you're reading out something.
I was just looking at name on a packet of pills.
Ah.
There's more than one way to kill Acid, maybe? We're supposed to embroil him in something. How much exactly has Kazuma remembered if he actually had amnesia? Is the other question, I guess.
Mm.
You know, maybe he knew stuff before. He's forgotten now. Maybe he didn't know stuff before. People have used the amnesia. Like, I do feel, like, I know you were like, oh, why he has agency. Yeah, sure, he has agency, but he needs to have, like, a motive for the agency, a motivation for the agency, right, for what he wants to do. And I do think to a degree that he's been manipulated, because, like, there's lots of people being scapegoated and manipulated here. Oh my god. I just had a thought.
Oh?
What if Iris's mother is assassin?
I mean, do they look like they'd be the right age for that to work?
I don't know. I'm just like I'm spitballing here. Yes, he seems stunned. I'm confused. I think he went along with shit to investigate. that what has happened?
We'll find out in a bit.
Like, oh, about his amnesia or something. Right, but yesterday's proceedings acknowledge that you'd accepted the assassination mission. Okay. But the mark wasn't Judge Chikoku at all.
He never
Well,
said who
he's-
the was.
Yeah,
You know what?
he said that his job was the assassination of the Mark. His Mark was
Yeah.
Gregson.
Yeah.
He never said who it was.
It's covering up his end of the day. I mean, people are gonna ask if it's Chikoku on one end, who is gonna be the person on the other.
Yeah, surely Strongheart.
It's the queen.
Parting you. Okay, he was assigned the assassination mission 1 year ago. Okay, target was Gregson. That was the condition of the brief. What? Oh my god, study tours these days coming with so many conditions. Usually it's some sort of weird visa condition. Oh god, don't work. This is like, no, we've got a job for you to do.
Or please write an essay and give a speech at our community meeting later on.
Yeah, scholarships are getting more and harder to get, you know.
There's just too many people willing to kill, you know. We have to give them something else to do now.
Bit difficult to answer the question on the security side of visa apps about have you ever committed genocide or be on trial for murder or whatever random shit they ask you.
Remember the crew at home? Here we go. Reaper. Except he's like hell-bent on Baroque being Reaper. So is he hell-bent on Baroque being Reaper to cover up the fact that he thinks Gregson is Reaper? What the fuck?
So he knows.
Did you shoot him because you were like, shit, my assassin defaulted on the arrangement? Nah, it's not in the room on Fresno Street. It's not in the. Oh. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. He's like, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
Yeah.
Give me my diplomatic immunity or else. Oh, there you go. Ooh, backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. Huh.
Hold it!
They're like, hey, that's the only way to get a visa nowadays. Apparently. Yes, by murder.
Oh, dropping the man in it. Blackmail? You were blackmail because you were the professor. Were you the professor?
Hold it!
Do not prey upon people. Oh my God.
That's a lot of ways.
Woo! Woo! Whose trust? Everybody's trust. I'm not sure he planned to like go through with it, nah.
Yeah, so he betrayed the trust of Jikoku.
Goku. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Thank you for that question. Well, look, in court, you've been blathering on that Baroque is the Reaper, okay? Right? So, like, assassinating Gregson, even if he was the arm of Reaper organization or whatever, it's just. Eh. Sure.
Hold it!
No one will Hosonaga him.
Really? Maybe? Hmm.
Durasuke was supposed to assassinate Max.
I don't know if he actually had amnesia. Did you actually have amnesia?
I think you can trust that he did. I think you can trust that he did.
Yeah,
Now you like him again.
Huh?
Now you like him again.
No, what I was saying was like, for me it makes no sense that he actually wanted to assassinate anybody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I don't think he would have taken it on. Like saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a hired assassin. I want to be. It's for like, yeah, he wanted to investigate what the hell was going on. There you go. Genshin was more important.
Hold it!
Oh lordy.
Framed! Oh my god, every step of the way, these buggers cannot even look ahead of themselves to know when they're going to be scapegoated and framed. Oh my god, no common sense worth noting. Where's brains? Where's brains?
Susato.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
And Herlock. Herlock stolen everyone's brain cells for that one moment. That one dinner.
supposedly said God allows you in. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, what was the point of posting him
Why
anyway?
do you think the guard knows what's going on though?
Yeah, no, but still, you don't. Two strangers being allowed. Just say he left Gregson outside. Oh no, that okay.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Oh.
Don't be classist towards the one brain cell here. Oh, Kazuma. Destroy him!
Destroy him.
Susato has spoken!
Susato's mad.
I would also be happy, man. Okay. Think it is this thing.
Ah, yeah.
I think it's this.
Objection!
Go for it.
Yep. Weren't you paying attention in the trunk of all the things he found?
Well, he was in the trunk, couldn't see.
Yeah, probably. If Kazuma backed out, then he would have been off the ship before they set
Yeah.
sail.
Yeah. He left already.
Objection!
We do, yes we do. We do, we do.
We need to do some
We
investigation.
do, we
Like,
do.
some,
Yeah, wait,
not
wait,
investigation.
very quickly,
We need to do some-
very quickly we have to look at this thing. Let's look at this thing. Pam, 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 pam.
Like the tiara.
Huh?
They're talking about like it's the crown. That's a grand move.
Like a tiara, exactly.
Brandon sent me a photo. He's driving home and he saw a car with the license plate T1ARA.
Aw, and
He's like sent you a photo of it. Like I saw it. And I made a joke about how I've been tracking him this whole time. My birthday gift to him had a GPS. So I'm always watching. You need to. One other bit you need to do. You need to tie it to Gregson somehow.
yeah, hold on, so we work this out. Okay, so we present the
You need to examine one other thing first.
pocket watch.
Because you need to tie the two together first. Yeah.
Okay, so now what? We use the crown.
Take that!
I like how he's calling him
Objection!
a murderer. Okay. Really?
Except you clearly want to twist it to serve your own ends.
You were
As you
trying to
said
run
more than
away
once.
earlier.
Oh, how do you know that?
Well, I mean, it's what we talk about. We heard something about it, I guess, at this point. But fair question to
I
have.
mean, he's making an assumption about where that the body was found. I suppose.
It was found in Bristol.
I mean, I have a question. Because the trunk is being gashed by Asogi's sword,
Mm-hmm.
and there's been blood on the trunk. Maybe those two didn't happen at the same time, but it's been gashed by the sword. Then at some point he has stepped off at off the ship at Dunkirk.
Mm-hmm.
And has Gregson then been alive at that point, to, like, even trying to murder anybody or be murdered?
Don't you see reason for that, you little turd? Let's fix you up.
Hold it!
Yes, we've had his ID.
His reputation precedes him. To sword. The copy editing.
Hold it!
There's no crewman at the door. You could.
Hold it!
See, his laugh and Azogi's laugh was the same.
Here's the thing, Gregson's a cop. They all have been issued guns. I'm sure Gregson knows how to work a gun. He wouldn't be like freaking out about killing somebody.
Well, he usually had Assassin do his dirty work for him.
No, I understand that part, that he might not be used to do the assassination stuff. I'm just saying, like, general, he knows his way around the gun. Like, he's not gonna be too nervy about it, but
Probably it's like, now I have to do this thing that I've outsourced usually.
wait. Oh, the crewman came in.
That's his cover story for my videos in there. Oh.
Hold it!
I mean, there are bruises on the body.
Are there?
But there were bruises on weren't there bruises on Gregson?
I don't know. We should check the autopsy report.
Because they were going on about, like, how has he died? How has he died? And maybe the bullet came out. Right, indeterminate. Scotch marks. Okay, victim shot close range. Okay, right. Then maybe the bruises or something else.
Sand issue firearms to members of the judiciary,
Yeah.
not the police.
In this game, the judiciary seems to include the police because that's why they were
Okay.
saying we don't know if it's Gregson's gun or if it's Baroque's gun, but Baroque has a gun.
Okay.
It could be Baroque's gun.
Like law enforcement, and the prosecutor's office is part of it, but not the defense office. Defense is private, for like their own wing.
A little bit confused. Can we pause for a second because I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Think about this.
For those following along at home and to care about such things, whether or not they do, I'm currently sitting in the chair that is typically considered to be the property of the cat. So the cat has Mari recently sacrificed the blue office chair to go and sit in the lounge room, and the cat that so often coveted it has now taken full possession. It is Mari's preference that this chair be used by me for ironing and things of that nature, but I am at present sitting in it because I'm following the proceedings of this via my mobile phone, which is plugged into the wall. And it will please you all to know that the cat has not allowed this to dissuade her and is sitting on my lap.
Oh.
So she is still in this situation, sitting in the chair. However, she just has a rather large Andrew-shaped cushion to sit upon. So she's acting relatively peacefully, actually, which is quite nice and peaceful for her. This has been your semi-regular cat update.
Thank you for cat update.
Poor thing, she ate her dinner today and then bathed it up in the next half hour after she did that. Right on the carpet, didn't you? Because that was convenient. Oh. See, now I've insulted her, so she jumped up and walked off. She doesn't accept, she doesn't tolerate commentary of that nature. Do 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 do. I wonder if War of the Worlds is in copyright still.
Sorry?
War of the Worlds, is that still in copyright?
I feel like that's been in public domain for a while, but let me check.
Yeah, I would think so.
War of the Worlds, yeah, it would have been long. Yeah, it was published 1898.
Cool.
But there has been like adaptations, so I don't know if those adaptations have like
Yeah, the adaptations would
copyright or not, but
Mm.
it has been pirated.
What has been pirated?
War of the Worlds.
Yep.
Pirated?
Unauthorized sterilizations of the novel were published in the New York Evening Journal. And they changed the setting a bit.
This is also true. What the hell happened? Like, you would have just dumped the body overboard.
There is
Unless he
something
wanted to.
he has to do that no one else does.
There's what? Sorry?
There's something Jigoku did get access to that no one else did.
Yeah.
And you would dump the body there if you wanted to paint somebody else as the murderer. That's your motivation.
That Jigoku did get access to that no one else did.
It was such a throwaway line the first time you see him in this case.
Yeah.
My god, do I have to scroll all the way back?
No, we're not gonna find it in this.
It'll be case 4, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be case.
Case 1, brain cell. First class passengers were under constant scrutiny. Which would mean no opportunity, yes, thank you. Unless you sent it out the porthole, but diplomatic immunity. You don't get your things checked. You go through the zoom line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You speed through customs.
Speed to customs.
Hold it!
Stripling.
There you are. Some special circumstances.
Yeah, but you need to present something.
Yeah. On the back of this?
No, that's for the
grousey.
grousey, yeah, grousey jail person. Yeah.
Trunky.
Gregson was there the whole time.
Motherfucking I knew when we took this picture we were going to regret it.
You did mention something about the truck being suspicious.
Yeah. No, it's like so suspicious that we have to take this photo, and I was like, that usually spells bad news. Every time we take a photo, we don't like the photo for some bloody reason afterwards. Gregson dead in a trunk next to us.
You were suspicious, particularly about the truck, and I was like, ooh, you solved it way back when.
I think it's this photo, isn't it?
Yeah, but you need to pick the right statement to present that on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not
Is
this.
there-
It's not this one. It is like one of the others.
Yeah.
It's this last one.
Whenever a line gets changed, it's suspicious.
Yeah. I mean, I think we still have to explain what we mean.
Yeah.
Objection!
I think the Japanese Prime Minister finding a way with this.
Okay. Is this the metal trunk?
No, it's not. You think it would be, but it's not.
Then it's
It
not.
is. It is a little bit of a stretch of an evidence, but
It's the pocket watch?
no, it's not.
The visa thingy?
Nope.
Oh, these bloody candles?
Nope.
What is it? This? Confused.
Do you want a clue?
Oh, it's the wig.
Yeah.
It's not the wig.
Oh.
But you're close. It's not the wig, but you're close.
It's the.
The
Okay.
newspaper.
I know what it is.
What is it? What is it, Andrew?
The photo of the corpse.
Mhm.
Is it or is it? Okay, no.
It is. It is a bit of a stretchy thing.
Oh, because he's curled up in a weird fashion.
Yeah.
Because he's curled up like he's been in the
In
trunk.
the trunk. Ah.
Take that!
You're right, it is a slight stretch.
That's true. That's why I was like, I might as well just like try to denounce it. Because it is a bit like bit twisty.
Ah, no. No, because we have something against this. Autopsy
Oh,
says
yeah?
instant death.
Yep. Because all of you have also been saying instant death 100 times. He already done the thing for you. You don't have to present it.
Hiding behind diplomatic immunity.
Objection!
This boy is walking international student.
Ooh.
Oh. Dang.
Oh. Woo! It's okay, go off!
Go off!
Woo! Woo! He is happy because he gets to scapegoat the fellow.
Kazuma had no clue.
I mean, everybody is like, what the fuck is going on? Because, like, what even?
Yeah.
I think he got freaked out because he was like, I'm in a horrendous position. The contract has to be filled. This fellow has come to assassinate me now or do something now. I don't know what the fuck.
Mm.
Oh, but he's saying he didn't kill him because, yeah, okay, this is a good point because, like, what the fuck, metal trunk, etc. And Asogi saying, oh no, I left the man there alive. I'm wondering now if Jigoku actually did kill him.
What, you think
No.
Kazuma did that?
No, I think Jigoku found a dead body
Then who killed Gregson?
because Gregson died while his metal trunk was there, but there's a gash in it. And
There's a gas in it, but he was killed by a gun.
no, I understand he was killed by a gun. But my point being, Kazuma had a reason to swing his sword and get it stuck in the metal trunk thing.
Sure, but that wouldn't. He was not killed by a sword, though.
No, I'm not saying Kazuma killed him. But
Then who did?
I don't know, but I'm saying it is also possible Jikoku came back to a dead Gregson, right? And that
Then you have to find a random third person who could have killed him
yes.
in that.
Yeah, no, I understand what that opens us up to. But my point is, I want an explanation as to why Kazuma had to swing his sword at all. Because from his explanation, he didn't take out his sword. He decided not to do the thing. And he left the guy there with his metal trunk. Right? And went. But the metal trunk has a gash in it and the tip of his blade. So at some point he swung his sword. Maybe in defense of Gregson, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe, obviously he didn't kill him because, like, you know, it's a bullet that's done him in. But he hasn't explained to us why he swung the sword. All he said is like, yeah, okay, it places me there. I was there. But he doesn't say, like, why he swung the sword. And that's one of the questions I have. Why did he swing the sword? So, before he got off the ship, presumably. Oh, he has no recollection?
Conveniently.
Was he knocked out?
Conveniently, he
Yeah,
says.
I know. Very good.
I mean, people also might not be telling you.
I mean, it's very good. We know it's Kazuma's sword. What is going on? Something else is happening here.
He's trying to pin it on Kazuma.
Yeah, I understand. He's trying to pin it on Kazuma. And I think this is where we have to say the sword was drawn, we know not why.
He's like, well, you betrayed me, so I betrayed you.
Everybody wants to slam their fists on this table. But, like, their forearms must be hurting.
They do weights every day. Although I don't 100% understand the camera angle of all this thing.
Something is amiss here. 'Cause
Yeah, something is amiss.
something is amiss because remember, there's a reason why somebody doesn't want anyone else to hear what is being discussed in the cabin as well. So something is wonky here. I want to know who was in Mikotoba's cabin on the night. I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily relevant, but it's a question I want to ask now because I'm like, what the fuck is...
Oh, you live Mikotoba. He hasn't.
No. On this other trip. Like Mikotoba stayed
Yeah,
in...
It.
Oh god, my brain. Hold on. Mikotoba flang coming back.
It's been empty.
Yeah, it's been empty. Okay. Yeah. So maybe he didn't want Mikotoba to over here. There's some shenanigan going on here that we don't know fully because there's some unexplained bits and pieces that I want answers to. Why was this goddamn sword swung?
Should I save it? Sorry, just because.
Here's my point.
Yeah.
They say that they give guns to the judiciary.
Yeah. Okay.
He's been shot by a gun. Maybe it was his own gun. But he's been shot by a gun given to the judiciary. The only person out of these two that would have gotten a gun, maybe, might have been Kazuma. He has 2 swords. Has he also been given a gun when he's...
We have not seen him have a gun at any point.
No, we have not. Okay. So then maybe Gregson was shot with his own gun. It might have been accidental if this guy was trying to throw him around. Maybe like the gun went off. I don't know. I'm going to say impossible because he uses swords. And maybe we present the autopsy report. But then I also want to say possible because, hello, I want to know why this sword was swung in the first place.
You will find out.
Okay.
You've got half of it right. But it's not for the reason you think it is.
It's not because of the autopsy report?
No.
Namoko.
It relies on taking Kazuma at his word about something.
Oh, about getting off in Dunkirk?
Mhm.
What do we show for that? I don't think we have.
What did he say he saw when he got off the boat?
Did he say he saw when he got off?
Or who, should I say?
Wasn't it the... I think that... Wasn't it the guard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he saw the crewman when he was leaving.
Yeah.
Which means that they weren't... Which means that because the crewman was doing that drill when the assassination took place.
Okay. So this...
Someone would have heard him. Yeah.
Take that!
Although the autopsy report would have been it would be a smoother process
Yeah.
for sure. But you could also end up the whole thing with like, oh, it was a secret gun that Kazuma was hiding this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so he would have gotten off the ship.
He's already left Dunkirk.
Objection!
Is he gonna break the witness stand again? How did he know to go to Fresno Street is my other question. But I suppose we'll get to that. Gonna break the witness stand? Yes! Tell us about the trial 10 years ago. Breaking the witness stand. Is he gonna break the witness stand? Because he's been blackmailed. Oh my god. Badang! Oh dear god almighty. Um. Oh.
Then you feel bad for him.
I mean, see, like what I believe him when he says he was put in a position where he could not refuse because something was being held over him. I can understand that. I feel like there was stuff that had happened that someone's blackmailing him with. And so at each turn he did what he felt he had to do, and then it just mired him deeper.
Mm.
Demand.
That Russian ballerina
Yeah.
has like averted a lot.
Yes. I knew he had to
That
take.
cat! That one cat!
He had to take over. He had to take over. Oh! 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 Oh
What's
my
going on?
god. What's the reason they picked Wilson to die was because they thought he was like getting too close because of all of what Iris was writing?
Ooh, that would be sad, wouldn't it?
That would be so fucking sad. Because it was Mikotoba all the fucking time.
There was that once a story Iris was not allowed to publish under any circumstances.
Yes! It could also be tying up loose ends from Professor Case. Because Wilson signed the Thingy Bobski for Clint. But,
Mm.
a pretext. I told you people have been moved around. Sham mission. By the Reaper, okay. Yeah. It's the Professor and the Reaper. This is what has been happening. It's the Professor and the Reaper. Yeah, only yeah, you're thinking Baroque. I'm thinking no, it is not Baroque. It's not Baroqueski Gokski. It is not the Van Zeekses. Why would Van Zeekses be wandering off to bloody gentlemen's clubs at that point and trying to put himself in harm's way as well? I mean, yes, it's a big, lovely double bluff. But at the same time, no. That assassin, whoever did the assassin exchanges, A, very, very powerful, but also B, knew of the Reaper or was connected to. Or was the Reaper? It's the Reaper and the Professor. The Reaper and the Professor. Well, we know who your counterpart is. It's easy enough to guess. Tongues will be wagging. You're bloody lucky this is a closed trial. Trapped is a... Oh, I think he might have known. Oh. Oh my god, he waved. Didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. You were a member of judicial. You mean for 16 years they haven't updated their guns? Oh my god. That's a bit dodgy. That's a bit dodgy. You have to maintain your weapons. How the hell did you get the body back into the trunk?
I think he just put the trunk in the fridge.
And nobody noticed it? Bit weird.
I don't know. I mean, a body would be more obvious.
You must have had intimate details of Inspector Gregson's intended schedule. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was it Gina?
God, that would... No, but also why?
Was it Vigil?
God, him. That poor man. He's been through enough.
Yeah.
The secret mastermind this whole time. It said that things just got roped into it somehow.
Okay.
He's diplomatically immune. He can go back to Japan.
I don't think so. Unity goes. So is the next section where we defend Asogi?
Hang on a second. This section isn't quite over yet. There's
Oh, okay.
there's a little bit left. Almost there, but not quite.
Maybe we have to object because the question is how are we going to prove who the other person is without continuing the trial?
Hmm.
Objection.
Oh god, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, right now continue trial. We have to agree to this. We have to agree. We have to find out what the hell is going on. Okay, yep, okay. Agree to it, Renosuke. You have to agree to it. No. You have to agree to it. You have to agree to it. Yes, okay. I guess, okay, yeah, we as defense, we couldn't really push that, so it prosecutor has to do it. Who caused Chigaku? Yeah, who was pulling this? This is a good diversion tactic. I mean, I don't know if Asogi realizes that he has to do it as a diversion tactic because you can't have formally accuse bloody Strongheart.
Yeah, because Yuma has no reason to suspect Strongheart beyond maybe bad vibes.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Like, anybody can put, like, okay, who is the counterpart who's likely to have the power? Baroque has some power, but not a lot of power. You know, so maybe could be Strongheart. I think they're both contenders. So I like to think that maybe Kazuma's like, okay, but I can't accuse Strongheart. I've got Baroque
Right.
here as an accused.
Yes, there's nothing I can do to bring Strongheart to.
Yeah, but in order to arrive at maybe the fact that it's Strongheart, we have to continue accusing Baroque. And like we were supposed to defend him and get him off, right? So like I said, like the prosecutor has to bring it up. Okay, negotiate with Jigoku by repay himself. New line of questioning. Okay. Has he caught up or not, or is he just playing along?
Do you know what now you know what it's like to be going on about the Nipponese?
I mean, that's good. Let's finish it and be done with it. I mean, the point is we have to get him to agree to it without making him suspicious. And make him think, okay, we're going to scapegoat this fellow. We're gonna pin it on this fellow. We think it's Baroque. I don't trust you one iota. Dodgy man. Defendant willing. Oh, we have to do that now? Okay. Are we doing that now? Supplementary hearing. Oh.
Yeah, we're doing. This is sort of the last little bit
Of
for this section.
Okay, for this section. Okay.
Yeah, the last little bit. The leg has returned.
Pray turn a blind eye to the discourtesy as I verify that this vile and unremitting accusation
See his foot?
hasn't soured the contents of my hallowed chalice.
Look at this leg. Look at his foot.
Is he trying to appeal to people who have a foot fetish? I don't know.
I mean, probably. But like, he's got his vim back.
But you yourself weren't quiet. You were quiet about it. Okay. I think he's thinking logically. I mean, yes, he's emotional. He's got a bee in his bonnet. This week, Kazuma good, Kazuma. Double crossing, but Kazuma good. Oh, that's a new. Why are you bowing? Because it's the last time you'll bow to him. Suck it to him!
Baroque's like, I hate you now.
I am so. Oh, I want to take a swing at Strongheart. I knew he was dodgy. I said he was dodgy from the beginning. Bloody white rabbit. Oh. Yes, there's a common thread. We got photographs. We have photos. We have photographs.
Well, the photos don't have Wilson involved though.
This is true, but you are brother of Clint. Gregson asked about
We have a
Clint.
better way to make the
And
connection.
Wilson signed that Clint thing. So Clint, your brother. Your brother is part of this. Why? I don't know. Please, somebody answer that question. Oh my God. Okay.
He's just there.
Hello, I exist. Looking evil. They planned to put me in and then brought themselves into a corner. Is this the time for this?
This is your emotional climax thing, the moral of the story.
Random question.
Hmm?
Is this Clint posing as Barack all this time? Maybe
No.
Barack was the one who died. Okay, right, no.
I
I
can
don't.
definitely see that's not the case.
Hold it! Hold it!
Did you ask permission from? I mean, every time you go and ask permission from, I want to do this secret investigation. Here's why. You're pretty much telling someone potentially responsible like that you're onto them and that you think it's so and then they find a new person to scapegoat. How are you gonna live with yourself?
Hold it! Hold it!
A mentor? Oh. Oh. Where to buy good fish and chips and such like. Eat fish and chips.
Secret knowledge.
He signed the thing for you and cleanty.
Hold it! Objection!
Okay. I think on this one we present the autopsy report.
Yeah, for Clint.
Yeah.
Because that's what links him with
Yeah.
Wilson.
With Wilson.
Objection!
Oh, that was the evidence the customer's gonna use. Oh my god, it's a bit flimsy. You use that as a motive for crying out loud. Jesus Christ, man, the man performed an autopsy. That's all it was. Supposedly. It's alive.
Wilson is very dead.
No, not Wilson. Clint.
He's
No, for a moment I was like, is Clint stronger? No, but he would have gotten away with that.
God, that would be terrible.
Oh my god, he would have gotten away with that. Okay, anyway. Well, three. Wasn't Dr. Wilson, it was Mikotoba, I thought, because Mikotoba wrote the damn thing up, but anyway, okay.
He would probably like help write the notes, but Wilson like did the thing.
Or maybe Wilson did the thing because like, oh, hello, please write this as I dictate because my hands are covered in blood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. What was the evidence? Nobody said what the evidence was.
We'll find out.
He mustered all his remaining strength to leave the vital fluid behind. Inside his chest cavity, what the fuck?
I feel like we might have seen it from the creepy child though.
Is
but-
it this? Is it this dash thing?
No, it's not that. You'll be reintroduced if it hasn't already happened.
I mean, I don't think, dude, I don't think you're far off the mark. I just think it's not Baroque.
Hmm.
I mean, and this does provide an explanation for why Inspector and Coroner both were killed.
Hmm.
The evidence, the will, the last will and testament, the last will and testament.
We don't know where it is yet.
Well, I think Kazuma has it.
You
It's
think
in
so?
I think it was in the sword.
You're the only person that knows that so far.
I mean, that was just my guess, that it was in the sword, that he concealed it in something else.
Okay, I guess I can give you some of this.
Or to make the inspector tell me the truth, okay. Oh, this is why the sword was drawn. He threatened him?
Hmm. Even he didn't know.
Kept. Was kept. You. I think Genshin sacrificed himself for someone.
Yeah.
Genshin sacrificed himself for Clint, no?
Probably, yeah. Looking like it.
Wait a minute. That doesn't wash.
Why?
Okay. There was no reason. Wait. Wait. Right. Okay, yes. Just following everybody's just following orders.
That's why the sword was drawn.
Really? He's very happy.
Objection!
Kazumazuki. What the fuck? See, he is pissed.
Because he never gave him a straight answer, right? He just said it was for the good of the country.
Yeah, and Barok
And I'm not
has no clue, clearly.
I'm not saying anything more. And I mean,
Yeah.
Baroque is just like, what the fuck is going on? This is news to me.
Yeah.
Right? But also, like, I'm like, Kazuma, think about it. The chief prosecutor does not have an open line of communications to the foreign affairs minister of Japan. For fuck's sake. Even if he is a Supreme Court judge there. Like, you just don't. You don't have any direct line. Who has the direct line? The counterpart in England. Why? This is so easy. They actually said it in their lines. My counterpart. In Britain, my British counterpart. You don't even have to say the name of the person. Everybody knows who the British
But
counterpart
then we're like, who's our foreign affairs minister in Britain? Drag that guy
I
along.
mean, like, they're all judiciary members here. Like, they know the hierarchy of their system. So, motherfucker, what? Like, come on. Surely they can put two and two together. And, like, who has been giving orders to everybody? Strongheart. It's all Strongheart. Courtney Side's orders, Strongheart. Gregson's orders, Strongheart. Baroque's orders, he doesn't want to even follow them, Strongheart. You know, like us, Strongheart's like, you are the prosecutor, you are the defender for this. That's okay, you must come and do this. I'm not letting you off. Like, oh god, who is moving all the pawns into place? Bloody Strongheart. And that's why it's male, M-A-E-L, because that's maleficent. Malevolent.
His original name was Heart Vortex.
Heart vortex? What to heart? Where to heart?
No, H-A-R-T. Heart Vortex. That was his original name.
Just means
Wow.
it just means he's a bunny rabbit in the middle of the storm. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? Heart vortex.
A heart is a deer.
Oh,
AKRT.
heart is a bunny. Isn't it a bunny? It's a bunny.
No, it's a deer. It's a deer.
Okay, right. Okay, but he's still, even if he's a deer, what is a deer in the eye of the storm got to do? Like deer in headlights? Is that what it is? Deer in headlights. But that's the victim usually.
Let me look up what. Let me just look up like
I
what
mean,
he
the
said.
victim is usually the deer in headlights, not the perpetrator.
Mm.
Does it mean he'll catch a deer because he's the vortex for the deer? Then that makes sense. Everybody who's deer gets caught in his.
In both Japanese and English, his name is a play on the phrase "heart of the vortex" or "maelstrom."
Yes,
Oh, there you
Maelstrom.
go.
Yeah.
Heart of the vortex. So I just
Okay.
draw
Alright,
Maelstrom makes sense. Yes, Maelstrom makes sense. Nobody wants to get caught in a maelstrom. Yes, nobody likes you. Yeah.
Hey, can you go back the core record for like not core record the log for a second?
Did
He's
Gregson
shameful.
really fabricate evidence for that trial 10 years ago? Heard it with my own ears. Shameful admission. In that case, I knew.
Let's figure it out.
The name.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah. Venzix has caught up. Venzix has caught up. Now, if
He just needed that one last bit of
Yeah.
information.
If Ryunosuke and Susato are surprised by this, I can understand Kazuma being, but if Ryunosuke and Susato are surprised by this, I'm just like, I'm done. Like, at least Susato, the one brain cell. Come on, Susato. Why are you surprised? I know it. We all know it. I gave no such orders. I know that for certain.
Yeah.
Which narrows down the remaining possibilities to one. Oh ho ho ho.
I don't want to believe it, but like,
Yes.
yeah. He has to like steal his nerve, get his resolve. Oh, he knows. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Yes! Okay.
His resolve is coming through. It's Iris. This whole time.
Oh. Okay.
You ready?
What's on your screen right now?
You chuckling away. You cheering, and I just had a feeling the name was gonna come up, and you're cheering. Yeah. I mean, that's not Twitch. I'm seeing like the game as you are, like on my Discord, but I'm just like watching.
Oh,
the two.
okay. Right. That's fine.
Yeah. I just saw you cheer. He spins. He does a dance of destruction. Dude, it's causing diplomatic incidents left and right.
Threatened the judiciary!
Kazuma was like, what the fuck? Now I'm just seeing you like getting up and like cheering. Are you afraid? Oh, shut the fuck up with the strong heart. Came from you. Oof.
Hugely influential force, yes. What?
Leg!
What's the foot for?
I show my foot at you! I will step on you, you asshole!
Consider this
Leg.
a formal accusal by the defense. You can't. But like, how can you accuse the fucking judge? What is the precedent with this? What happens? Who presides over? Who presides over the judgment? You're still defendant, dude. Santa Claus judge, where are you? Santa Claus judge.
Santa Claus judge! He's been killed.
A formal accusal, don't be absurd. The defense's claims are utter nonsense. The wild fantasy at best, okay. You're not gonna defend yourself. Some rendezvous will log Clint Wensig's autopsy.
Objection.
And where is your evidence? Oh my god, is this man gonna get away? Will he be reaped? Does he have to get away in order for him to get reaped somehow?
Just food.
In some sort of like karmic situation?
Maybe, I don't know. Something that goes through the stand!
Oh, is he a I
He
forget.
did buy.
System works in a little backwater country, but in the courts of the British Empire, without evidence, there is no case.
Yeah, we don't have spirit channeling here.
I have
Yeah,
no.
Maya.
I love the wild fantasy can't possibly substantiated by anyone or anything. Do we have evidence? Do we have evidence?
Yeah, person
We have what?
who could substantiate some of this for us.
Oh yeah, we have Shishiro. Shishiro. Where's Shishiro? Where's
The
Shishiro?
hero is gone and done for.
Shit.
Yeah, someone.
Mikotoba. Yeah. Oh. Yes, there's Mikotoba. Mikotoba.
Still around.
Mikotoba, and Shomes. Mikotoba, Shomes, two
Sofa
spells.
was like at the coroner's office. Sofa sort of like second degree hearing it from Mikotoba.
Courtney side.
Courtney's in jail. And also Courtney's been like, implicated in this whole mess now. Mikotoba's been relatively untouched.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Courtney's been controlled by Strongheart. Mikotoba's the only one that's not been manipulated by anybody
Yeah.
up to this point.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see what happens. So. Okay. We have his sword. Wait. We have his sword. We need to look at this sword.
Mhm.
Take the headband off. Or, like, undo the hilt. Come on!
Maybe it won't let you.
Nothing on the hill.
Well, no one's asked you to look at it yet.
Oh. Do we have to...
You need to come up in conversation first. Otherwise,
Hold on a second.
let's
You have to say there is someone.
Yeah,
There is someone.
Wait, hold on.
we know the answer to that.
We were just talking about it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Objection.
How did he miss Mikotoba?
No one knows he
No.
wrote it.
Didn't know about Mikotoba.
He didn't know
His name is not on the report. No one. Iris thought it was Wilson's handwriting this entire time.
I understand. I know that, but like he knew Mikotoba was working in the coroner's office, so maybe he would have thought Mikotoba was there. Assumed? Maybe he forgot.
Maybe he didn't pay any heed because his name is not on the report.
Hmm.
I'm not doing this for you. I have broken up with you. This is how.
Oh.
Take that!
I mean, of course he's not gonna look at people.
Music is caught on. Ouch.
Objection!
Are we meant to look at it now?
Hmm?
One second. Ah! Did we not look at it in time?
No, you're doing all right. You're going where you need to go.
The only person who could hold this is the Queen. Oh, God, close enough.
I mean, what is he not queen of?
I love the timing of when you said that. It's the Queen of Orcapius.
Objection!
I want that as a little clip to share. Yeah. Hell yeah.
International judiciary also.
Hell yeah, Holmes.
To not allow the prevarications of your superior. Oh!
it finally comes true.
Is he trying to say you can pin this on someone above you? Woohoo!
Dang. Sherlock Holmes, revolutionary of law. Oh. Yeah!
Yeah.
Testify! You can hear it in the background. God, imagine having the audience joining in this part, in this way.
Oh, in the stage play?
In the stage play, Herlock is speaking to the audience.
Yes! Don't give me that! His daughter is right here, you idiot! Jikoku's in the country. You think Mikatoba wasn't going to come? Ayo, Kazuma. I don't know what your brain is like
I
these
didn't
days.
realize. I mean, he's been too caught up trying to like fight Gregson. And I'm seeing you like cheer for reasons very necessary.
Told you from the beginning, this bugger. Useless fellow. Sneaky, sneaky Sherlock. Sneaky, sneaky Sherlock.
Finally got all this gumption. All the brain cells he's been like saving up.
I kinda wanna keep going. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but we'll be here till like 3 a.m. at this rate.
Yeah, come on. Ah!
Here we go. It's nearly the end. Yeah, the next week's gonna be quite long. We'll be here till like a while.
How am I supposed to wait a week?
Hmm?
How am I supposed to wait a week?
So you do want to do this over Christmas?
I want it right now!
Oh.
Oh my god, so many people suddenly in the dock.
You do have to do it now, wait.
Well, we can, but then what are we gonna stream on Christmas? Apologize this?
I would say save this for Christmas. Because this section is long. This section is long and it's intense and it's already quite late and I want to fall asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Aren't you gonna see each other in Christmas anyway?
Yeah. Yes.
So, how are you going to stream it if you're seeing each other? Sorry, it's probably not a question for.
Viewing it together.
Yeah.
It'll be a reunion. It'll be a face reveal. For me.
Ah.
Good.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Christmas special. Tiara's on screen finally after like. I think we were on screen like the first time, and then like the video was just making everyone's computers run a little too slow.
Yeah. Accordion. Okay.
Let's make this Christmas special.
There you go.
Alright. Well, what do you think?
Well, first off, thank you for everyone who came to hang out today and to play with us. And I feel vindicated in knowing that that man was dodgy from the very first moment I saw him. Dodgy man, dodgy man. Oh my god, Takahumi, you write everything so everything gets tangled in circles. Oh my god.
Pretty much his vibe, yes.
And like I told you, Gregson was
But he was involved.
no, okay. Involved one thing, coerced to do shit, yes. But not the Reaper. I knew he couldn't be the Reaper. The Reaper is too fucking powerful. It's not Gregson. If he, yeah, and this is why I'm like, why does the Reaper exist? The Reaper exists for a reason, and the reason is something to do with the Professor. And they're intertwined.
Maybe.
Yeah. And you remember I had theories. I had theories that maybe the professor, the actual professor person who was responsible is the person who's been the Reaper now. Or like in some way the professor has caused the Reaper to happen. Like those were some theories I had a while ago. So yeah, I feel like it's coming together. And you were like, yeah, but that would mean a third person being involved and everything. I'm like, yeah, of course it means like, okay, other things have to happen and stuff. But like, when you look at who these characters are, and this is what I like about the whole characterization, like there's not immediately bad and good guys in this, right? There's a lot of people who are very nice people who get coerced into shit and manipulated into shit. And that's also why you were like, what, you know, when I said, oh, you know, I can't quite peg Kazuma as have been an assassin, and you were like, doesn't he have agency? And I was like, that's not the point I was trying to make. I was like, I feel like he would be manipulated, or he would have his own reasons to go along with the plan. But I don't see him being the kind of person who'd be like, hey, assassin is my profession now. Ooh. I just, yeah. There were various characters I felt that off, and that's why it's like Gregson being sent on missions and having to follow special orders. Who gets the chance to give Gregson special orders and special missions? You know, I don't know. It's just, I just don't think Gregson of his own accord is going to go off on a vigilante hunt spree kind of thing. Yeah, so it was interesting. I'm glad things are tying themselves up now. Even if there are lots of knots to untangle. Takahumi okay.
Is Takumi okay? I mean, he probably is fine.
Like therapy session.
It's like.
Huh?
This is to deal with like writing this kind of stories, you know.
But like, yeah, thanks to everyone who hung out. Thank you for you hanging out and everything. And I can't wait now. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I feel like a lot of my theories were verified. I feel like, oh, yes, not bad. I got some things correct. I feel good about that. Yeah. Kazuma, my god, blinkers on when you say, gee. Stop and think, Kazuma! Stop for 2 seconds and think. What are you humming for? Why you Why
No, I'm just like taking in what you're saying.
Yeah. And I take your point. It is late.
Yeah.
Thank you for staying up
Christmas
past your
special.
bedtime.
And I will actually most likely be at your place.
Yeah.
So I can see your reactions in real time and not just like on Twitch. 1 minute delayed.
We'll have to borrow the cat's chair. Oh, wait, no, we can't borrow the cat's chair. Yeah,
I'll
but
just be.
no, because you'll be sneezing like crazy if you sit on the cat's chair. It's covered in cat fur now.
I can take antihistamines.
You can use my chair, my office chair.
She sits on that too. We need to clean one.
That's fine. I managed to be at your place without
We
sneezing.
will
So
clean one special chair and like isolate it from the pus pus for a week.
it's fine. You don't have to go that far. If people are like, what the fuck? It's like, I am theoretically severely allergic to cats. So says the allergy test. But I love cats.
Mhm.
It is the cross I will bear.
But
But
this will be amazing.
yeah, it'll be like if we need something to watch on Christmas evening or almost Christmas, I guess, depending on like what time zone you're watching it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
We should just keep jabbering about this so people come for a Christmas stream. What us? Solve a mystery Christmas stream.
I mean, you can keep jabbering about it. I would.
I will.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
But thank you everybody for coming, watching, and hanging out with us. And like, it's so hard because like, I like it. Of course, I like it, and I'm excited, and it's funny. And I did not expect the tap dancing. I really didn't. All this random nonsense, absurdist nonsense that he puts in. And you said he made some other games?
Yeah, Ghost Trick, which I think
sorry, Ghost
it
what?
Ghost Trick is his
Ghost.
other game,
Yeah.
and he was also the lead writer for the Professor Layton and Ace Attorney crossover.
Okay. Oh God, so exciting.
Yeah.
So yeah, I am excited.
I'll
Trying to have an
If
excellent
anyone's still watching, I'll probably get back to an Animal Crossing Fringe stream on my other
Oh
channel.
yes.
Fringe.
So are you doing one tomorrow?
Potentially around 3-ish.
Yay! Everybody go watch
Like
that.
the week before, I went there was like a
ACNH
neighborhood gathering.
underscore fringe. ACNH underscore fringe on Twitch. Please go watch tomorrow.
Yeah, chill.
But yeah, I enjoyed it. But I feel like I don't feel like I'm at the end of anything. And it's been that way for the last few weeks when we played. I'm not really at the end of cases or anything. Nothing, like things don't feel fully resolved, so you feel like you're in the middle of it. So you're like, oh, what was it like? And I'm like, I don't want to tell you. I have hopes of what I think is going to happen. I've got some theories that have been resolved that I was right about, etc. Yeah. So
Yeah, for sure. I get that.
it's but and is it interesting? Of course, it's interesting because otherwise I wouldn't have all these. It's like so convoluted. I
Yeah.
don't mean that in a bad way. That's very interesting. That it's convoluted because it makes it pulling the whole thing apart much more fun.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, how did you come up with something convoluted? How?
Right. Yeah.
Like, did the assassin exchange idea come first and you went backwards from it, or what? Like, what?
Yeah. For
Where?
sure.
What? Like, is that a thing that happens? Assassin exchanges, do they happen? What the fuck? Like, it just, yeah.
Oh, this is like not even close to the most insane thing Takumi has written about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
But and I like all the little jokes they put in about ghost Testimony. Ghost testimony. That was funny. So yeah. So thank you everyone for joining us on stream. Maybe see you because it's quite late. Usually, if I was playing by myself, I would just keep going. But yeah, I'm not going. Please catch you next week, 7:30
Yeah.
Melbourne time. Maybe even earlier. Who knows?
Be in person. It'll be like this.
I mean,
Imagine that podcast where they do like a special like live event podcast
yeah,
episode.
it might be even
It'll be
earlier.
like that.
It might be even earlier. It might not even be 7:30.
Well, it'll be a whole day earlier if you're doing it on Christmas Day anyway.
Christmas Day, Saturday.
No, it's Friday.
No, it's Saturday.
No, Christmas is Saturday.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just that we're already on Sunday because it's 1 a.m.
Okay. All right. My bad. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
So, bye,
I'll spread
everyone.
the
Bye,
Hopefully we get-
everyone. We'll see you next
Okay.
week.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.